Hey, crank up the volume and wake up the neighbors. Are you hearing this or what? Is your heart pounding with the beat? Am I getting through to you? Show me what you got. I'm counting on y'all.
It's a brand new day in Tokyoto. Headlining the news is the recent statement from Goji Rokaku on the graffiti gangs plaguing the city. Quote, "My Rokaku forces are on patrol in all major metropolitan areas to make sure these terrorists are behind bars where they belong."
Apple Music.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. 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 I got a new flavor coffee, I got an old flavor rap. Equip the A1 tones to make you cool kids relax. B-boys hounding for the sounds. 2015, my bank account was nowhere to be found. Look at me now, hardcore composer. Fall to the floor, spinning glitter in sunny shores. Worry never no more, promoters score off me. Lab rats want the cheese, flip your expectations with ease. Oh please, you say you're making big moves, adjust my aim by degrees. I see you breaking the rules before you know what they be. I'll see you taking for rides while I am giving the keys. Because success loves to hide, but failure wants to be seen. But I won't give it the pleasure, I'm rising measure by measure. I'm making money by minutes, but keeping grip on my tether. I'm whipping the competition, collecting more hearts than Castlevania. Hit me to catch the jet set mania. If you feel it and you like the sound, something, say something. Bring it a little closer now. Something, say something. Hard warm with the cold style. Something, say something. Transform, then we roll say out. Something, say something. When you see me in the street, say something, say something. If you let the fresh beats pay something, pay something. New ideas each and every day. Something, pay something. I know they're gonna say something about how I'm rapping again. Most that grab my album don't know how I be grabbing the pen. I come and stab them again, they can't get mad at the kid. Just go look at what I did, put back the grind in your skid. It's just the biz, money talks, I only listen when I spend. Just to live, then I go and make it all back again. With millennial friends, celebrate the last day. Raise hell and grab praise through a love drunk haze. I feel I'm falling, but the music props me up in ways. Haters calling, but the love is lopping up. I just sway and sashay to the time. And the beat in perfect lines, space correcting my spine. This is the only divine, I'll take my time. If you feel it and you like the sound, something, say something. Bring it a little closer now. Something, say something. Hard warm with the cold style. Something, say something. Transform, then we roll out. Something, say something. When you see me in the street, say something, say something. If you like the fresh beats, pay something, pay something. New ideas each and every day. Something, pay something. Sometimes, actually a lot of times, actually never, people come up to me on the street and they say, hey, that guy raps. And I'm like, yeah, I am. And they ask, hey, could you freestyle something for me real quick? You know, just real quick to prove your worth as a human being and as an artist. And I'm like, no, I can't actually, but I can dramatically arrange 7 to 10 layers of mouth sounds to make an entire instrumental. I can do that. I have a very talented mouth, and I can do it on my phone right now. And would you like me to do that? And they say, no. And I walk away.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Or should I say friends and enemies, because I think about 3/4 of y'all do not identify as lady or gentleman, so... What's up, you beautiful bass? I don't fucking know. Hey, guys. How's the audio sounding to you, by the way? I think they got the audio balance pretty okay, but I'm gonna have to do some manual stuff once we get into the game itself. So that you all know what we're playing today, it's Paradise Killer, which is gonna be hilariously odd. I think the best comparison I can make it to, according to one of my friends who should be here soon, is Flower, Sun, and Rain. It's got a lot of the Suda 51 vibes where it doesn't want to explain things outside of what it needs to for you to get the premise, and it's weird enough that you're going to remember it for that premise. So I'm going to turn down the music to next to nothing. As you can probably already tell, the music slaps, of course, but I'm probably going to have to put fade out on the music. I need to figure out how to, unfortunately, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Alright? So let me move y'all over here to my other screen, and let me get back in the game. Alright. So, what's going to explain the basic premise when we start the game, but it's going to be weird. I'm going to make sure we can at least censor like some of the curse words, but I don't think there's going to be anything explicitly bad for stream, hopefully. But this one should be pretty interesting as far as these things go. So, I also, as a disclaimer, don't know anything about the plot other than playing 5 minutes of it, and that's about it, because I wanted to make sure it actually worked on stream. It does, thankfully. Okay. Let me do some modification of the audio. Alright. This is gonna be fun. Ow! This is gonna be also a test of seeing how much more evening streaming does for me rather than morning streaming. This is gonna be more of a comparison kind of thing for it. Alright. With all that being said, let's get started.
Paradise Killer.
Welcome, investigator. You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Please tailor the experience to best suit your needs. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use the save points on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. Also, one more thing, please do not spoil the game for me. As I understand it, it's going to be relatively short, we may not be able to beat it in one day, but it's short enough that, significant spoilers may come up pretty easily. But I trust you guys enough to not be weird about it. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempt to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail, the islands die, and a new Paradise Island is born. The cycle repeats. Island Sequence 13. Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the god Damned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another Paradise Island failed. The cycle always repeats. Lady Love Dies watched from exile in the Idlelands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect, until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end 24 and birth Perfect 25. But before they can complete it, Paradise was killed. And this is us. This is Lady Love Dies. I love the aesthetic for this game, honestly. It's got like a really nice, like, neon. I wouldn't quite call it Vaporwave because it has a little bit more than that, but it's got its own style that I quite love. The Way of Blood Bar. 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street Housing District. We got two shadowy figures. The one on the right is with the blue. I'll laugh a little bit. And I'll laugh the figure on the left. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The islands define the whiskey. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her, the exile. They needed to. I don't know what's going on either. Lady Love Dies, 24th Island Sequence. Born at the longest tower, Britain in AD 1000. What? Under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. The Syndicate's lead investigator. After the Damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Cycle unit was shut down, and Love Dies was exiled to the Idlelands as punishment. I'm really wondering what the whole thing with the recycling of the islands is, because it's really dark, but also kind of odd how light it is.
Another day in exile.
Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
There we go. And this is our exile. It looks really nice, but also very luxurious. And yes, this is all stuff we can move around in and interact with. I don't know if I can crouch. Oh, I can crouch. Okay, interesting. Hold on one second. I'm going to check something real quick. I don't think there is... That's fine. Mature content off. Sweet. Okay. Cool. Just making sure. I think the difference in the mature content is simply that it has, like, some swear words. And I think that's it. But I don't think there's anything explicitly bad without that, so we should be fine. Alright, let's go get moving. What is that? Why is it making sounds like that? Relic obtained. Fleeting thoughts, lost treasures, the remnants of lives lived. A vignette of another, a window of time. Wistful photo obtained. The outside of the Paradise Echo unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. Island 13, and this is Island 24, so it's like 11 years or so? Or 11 cycles, whatever that might... Hello? I'm not gonna look at that. It's laughing at me. Days since I was exiled, 3,004,769. Portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. I have no idea who Lydia is. We're gonna pretend I didn't see that. Lady Love Dies.
Who are you?
The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Jesus. Can you taste it in the air? Oh, I actually get to choose what I pick. Hold on. I'm going to assume that if this person's here, that they're probably not going to try to kill me. Otherwise, they would have done it already, so... The island was supposed to end. Something's wrong. You're damn right it is. While you've been exiled up here, all kinds of shit's happened down on the island. What kind of shit? The messed up kind. Real messed up. All kinds of messed up. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle, get out of the Idlelands, and get back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Why is a demon in the Idlelands? The name Shin Ukt Jagath. You can call me Shinji. That's not how your names work. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in the race. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. This is starting to remind me of Transistor in a weird way. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, Love Dice. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're gonna need it. See you on the island. He just exploded. I have no idea what's going on. That little runt said I need to find my laptop. You and me both. He must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. And the tradition of naming things that we work with actual names and treating them like people begins again. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. I love this UI also. Like, it has this really nice, like, completely unreal aesthetic to it. Like, look at all this. Look at all this. Is this my house, or is this just where I'm, like, living? Because, damn. Can I close this? No, I cannot close this. Okay. I have no idea. This... I love the marble and everything like that. Is that what I... What in the goddamn... Hold on, what is that? Relic obtained. Dulled percolator obtained. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. And we go back to coffee again. One moment. Alright, let's keep going. What in the goddamn... There are a lot of really... Interesting, it has sounds for walking through water, but I'm not really surprised. Oh, there it is. What is this? Relic obtained. Well-read book obtained. A well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. Because people do that. Like I said, chat, this is going to be one of those really weird games, and I'm... Hello? Oh.
That's strange. Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked? 3 million days up here, and now she's calling out to me. Key item obtained. Key to the past, key to the future, key to your heart, key to the truth. Starlight obtained. An investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. Oh, here we go. God, this looks so cool. OS check complete. Screen calibration. Syndicate database link. Syndicate database verified. Downloaded. Sync established. Entity identifier initialized. Item recognition. Investigator logbook. Good. Impact reduction. Environment illumination model. So we have a flashlight. Language recognition. Language database. Ancient nightmare technology emulator. That's weird. Authorization approved.
Welcome to Starlight.
That said, may the silent goat walk through you. Okay. A phone call from Judge is unexpected. I guess we're getting calls now.
Lady Love dies.
Madness has overtaken the island. Oh, that happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island... Oh, okay. Council were murdered as a new island was born.
That's weird.
Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. A killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator, and you're in my luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Love dies. I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
Got it.
Judge, the barrier's still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you. Hey, that's the person who drew our...
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
This is so weird. Oh, hey. Okay, so tab key is our Starlight thing. Alright, so investigation notes. Lady Love dies. Exile is over. I need to get down to the island. An investigation awaits. We have inventory, population, timeline, skins. We can do skins? That's so weird. The craters on the moon are no accident. The moon used to be smooth, but one of the gods fired meteors at it to write out a message of no consequence. What? There is a lot of what happening here. Why is it called the Nightmare Computer? What? Oh, that's nice.
Nightmare computer.
A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born in a long-dead world. The Syndicate never upgrades. I love how I'm just carrying the USB over here. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in the symbols, but I need to work out how they're used. I haven't seen these symbols before. It looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. Okay, so I need to go, basically need to make a... I'm just clicking on things to make it at this point, so
Nightmare computer.
there we go. Hieroglyphics. Takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane text
The
class.
investigator is here.
Like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important. The rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machines they're allowed to access.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The data on the Nightmare computers is tamper-proof. Sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There will be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out the who, how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memory, secrets, and crime. God, I love this. Oh, hey, here's the entire island. This is so... Wait, are those pyramids floating? No. Okay, I have no idea what anything is. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Nice.
Paradise Killer.
We're fucking dead. Oh, hey, we're not actually dead. Paradise Gates, 24th Island sequence, breathing life back into paradise. What is this? The Paradise Gates, the passage to the next island sequence. The gates are on lockdown until I solve this case. So this is where we go when we're done, it looks like. If I was not mistaken, these look like This looks like Sumerian figures, actually, if I'm judging based on the beards over there. I'm no expert, but... Alright, what do you want me to do? Use Nightmare Computer. Unable to interface. Required software not found. Please visit Starlight's inventory and install any pending updates. Missing Cosmos. Do we have updates? Upgrades, nope. Population, nope, nope. Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on. Back in. Okay. Oh, I can sprint too? Oh, what is this? Dead Nebula, the delicious new premium beer from Crimson Acid and Dead Nebula, Acid's favorite. What even?
Blood crystal obtained.
What? A prized unit of currency used by the Syndicate. What is going on? I love its aesthetic because it's very much definitely inspired by like Suda51, but it's doing its own thing, and I love that. If you suspect demonic corruption, report it. Alright, and it looks like we have... Hush. Oh no, she's pretty.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Lydia, it's been too
I'm
long.
glad you're back, LD.
Daybreak.
Your oldest friend. Born in Moana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001 under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. The late Syndicate's fairy woman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to New Island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during the teens. Lydia became known as a Titan Killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities from... What? She became known as a Titan Killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond this... This woman... Okay. What the fuck? She retired from the world of Assassin, Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
Sure.
Starlight was just reading that out
What are
loud.
you talking about, LD?
Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh? I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. I mean, I do. What did I miss? How long is 3 million days? That's... Hold on. Let me do some quick math. Days to years. It was 3,4796. I'm sorry. According to this, it reads that as 82,204 years, approximately. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is a killer got into their building and took a knife to them.
How?
How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. Shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. Judge told me to bring you to them. I love how my sprite changes, too. I mean, I could accuse them, but I don't think that's going to get me anywhere. Let's go see them, then. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Time to ride, LD. That said something about tearing holes through reality. 1 second. Seatbelts on, LD. How was exile? 3 million days just flies past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. It's been so long since we rode together, Lydia. I miss the old days. I know. Us girls used to get shit done. It was fun back in the day. How have you been? All good. Life has been relaxed. We got a cat. It's a Bengal. I call it Dagger. You still painting? Uh-huh. Each island is more beautiful than the last. I like to capture them before they go. I like your perfume, by the way. Well, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that got made especially. These two used to hang out and, like, be together, weren't they? It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. Sorry, LD. The blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You getting the fire back?
I was born to investigate.
It never left. Go get him, LT. What? Can I leave? I'm not going anywhere until I talk to Judge. Alright. Judge has summoned me, I need to talk to them. Blah, 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 blah. I wonder what these relics are about. Alright. Courthouse, trial before the stars. Why is there Buddha statues in the back? Okay. This is really weird. Hi, Judge.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see Justice again. Birthplace, forgotten. Birth sign, forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice and a syndicate member volunteered. What? They believe so deeply in impartial justice that they scrub their ego and fuse themselves to the island, becoming Judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the islands. Okay, so this is basically the voice of the islands, it sounds like. Starlight is helping you navigate through the Sea of Truth already. That design looks so neat. Look at that.
Judge.
Paradise requires power and sacrifice. I love their coat, too.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedyes.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise killer.
The council are dead. Our leader's gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once? They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect new home, Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit. There are people that are murder junkies?
What time?
Midnight, the holy hour, the hour of weird, the hour of...
Don't test me.
Judge, I get it. All the council were murdered last night at midnight.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by Isn't he in prison? He's killed before, a decade ago. He came back. We found the knife in his hand, the council's blood in his stomach. What? The oppressed rise up. Who would have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? The council's own penthouse. The brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Oh no, brutalism. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter. Okay, that's why. So they have a suspect.
How?
Interesting. How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest justice marshals, or god justice marshals, stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the Jesus, okay. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorched onto him by the astral demon that's inside him? Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council building.
Don't test me.
If no one has been in the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder, which means it's probably not actually some murder and something else is going on, if we're here and they haven't figured it out.
The investigator is here.
I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper? A god? A desire of power? Is naked ambition played out with a knife in the penthouse? A power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world is a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Who's running the show now? I installed architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition, which means she's automatically a suspect by my book. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. What? Just one. You remember K.HX? Kingdom Hearts Cross? Our master craftsman. What about him? He is missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. For a sentient island, you should know this. Interesting. This is doubly concerning as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council.
Sure.
Is he a potential killer? If you can track the right truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to prove it.
Lady Lovedyes.
It's been a while since we needed you. The syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. We're already the unspoken things beyond the stars at this point. What? The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony, they are yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did this.
Crime cannot hide.
Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Starlight has the blood records of the council. I have just updated Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Interrogate. Find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present the truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you are ready. It will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will be.
Truth waits for you.
Are you ready to
in the
investigate?
shadows.
This island will try to hide the truth from you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received. 2352. Henry Division escapes from the desolation cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. Midnight. The counselor murdered. 0003. Henry is found outside of the council building by Akiko. 0003. Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and the first seal guards are murdered. 0005. Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the pound house. 0006. Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the paradise gates. 0032. Syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. 0316. Judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. 0331. Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love Dies to make contact. Crime details end. Okay.
License obtained.
Blood sample obtained. A blood sample taken from Henry Division, the prime suspect of the council murder last night. Jesus, okay. Well, hold on a second. Hello? My old gun. That's a cow head. When it I'm sorry, wait a second, hold on. This was Lady Lovedive's old gun, apparently. Does that mean that we were also executioner too? Also, why is it a cow head? This is fucking weird. Oh hey, I have a flashlight. Sweet. I can take a look. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Something just clicked on me. We're doing like a reverse Danganronpa, it looks like. So instead of the typical Danganronpa thing where we're having to like get to the truth via the court case, we're needing to make the court case first. Alright. This should be interesting. AR mode. Okay, I guess we can see everybody. There's just a red skeleton dude. That guy looks cool. Oh, god damn it, there's Shinji again. What do you want? Moment of your time.
I hate demons.
Am I gonna be seeing a lot of you? Oh right, this guy's a demon. He's not supposed to be here. I understand you got a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you. I really do.
I don't like this.
Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals. That currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. You mean stole?
That's illegal.
You sound like you stole a lot of people's money. Not people, rich people. Screw them, soulless bastards. Anyway, you'll need some currency to make it through this. Grease the wheels and all that. Point is, I've scattered the blood crystals around the... Why? For you to find. A little game. A bit of fun. A little fun game. You need currency, right? Bribe a secret out of someone here, bottle of whiskey there, you know.
I don't like this.
Yeah, no, I have different definitions of fun. Potatoes, tomatoes.
That's not right.
Catch you later. Fucking... Alright. God, this is weird. I love it, but it's weird.
Blood crystal obtained.
There's another one. So we need to open up these... Oh, this is the save point. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. So save this. Do not exit the game or turn off your computer.
Game saved.
And let's add a blood crystal here.
Unlocked.
Hell yeah. Oh, it costs blood crystals to also travel? Boo.
Starlight skins obtained.
Jesus. This justice repeating 12 times. Okay. Skin obtained. The ego must be seen. Apply your mark to everything. Oh, Generation Remix will never die. This is just as weird as it looks like it. What the fuck? Bro! Okay, hold on a second. Okay, so it looks to me like we have a few questions at this point. There's a locked room case. We now need to figure out... Hold on. We're in a situation where we need to figure out what exactly happened in there, how that a locked room could get into, how a suspect of ours could get in there, end up with the murder weapon and eating all their blood, because apparently that's a thing you can do. Shrug. And need to make sure we can concretely prove it, because it seems like they have it. Our judge has a start of a case, but not the full motive, opportunity, and murder. And we have a lot of other people that we need to figure out too. Also, I'm not sure what the holy seals are. It seems that like they are 4 objects or 4 sets of things, because I need to examine 2 of the 2 murder gods that formed the first holy seal at the entrance to the council building. Tells me that the holy seals may have been more figurative. I betcha part of the confusion we're having is also because this is supposed to be new to Lady Love Dies as well. So most of these people are unknown to her. Alright, and we have a bunch of other people we need to figure out what's going on. Also, we've got to figure out who this is. Why this guy is just a marble statue. So we gotta basically find everybody, question them, and figure out what was going on. But before I forget, let's go do this. This is Vaporwave also is all hell. So this is gonna be odd. So I'm gonna stick with the moon. Alright, so here is our information on the people that we have here. Okay. Leader Montserrat. Well, he's been clearly murdered. The Syndicate's glorious leader. He founded the Syndicate with his mentor Ezekiel. Montserrat became the leader of his Montserrat became the leader of the Syndicate when he killed the mad leader Ezekiel and saved the Syndicate from darkness, capital D, a victim of last night's council massacre. Okay, this is weird because I'm seeing a lot of these places appear to be like real world places, but not real world things I'm used to. This is really weird, but I kind of love it. Gabriella Devotion is also counsel, murdered. Hailing from North Africa, High Priestess Gabriella Devotion is seen as mediator between the syndicates and the gods. Only certified priests are allowed to communicate with the gods, since community with astral deities opens passages in space which humans can pass through. Okay, that makes sense. Pandora 2. Pandora 2 established a Dead Nebula company early in the syndicate and became the only goods manufacturer on the islands. In conjunction with Masahiro Heavy Industries, she established a deep factory in the sprawling caverns under the islands. A victim. Interesting. Kafka Memory. Founding member of the Syndicate, conceived a plan to mass abduct citizens from the real world. Bruh. Okay, so let me get this straight. This entire thing was... Okay. Mass abduct citizens from the real world and bring them to the island, forcing them to worship the gods. Where's Doom Guy? I blame Doom Guy for all this. Alright. Cold-hearted man that grew increasingly introverted over the millennia, a victim... thank God. Lunatic Pope, second in command to Gabriella, and handles most of the day-to-day running of the religious aspects of... Hello. Handles most of the day-to-day running of the religious aspects of the Syndicate. Born on the 5th island, it advanced into the Council through self-devotion and a brain for interpreting bureaucratic aspects of the God's dogma. Is there one god or multiple? I'm still confused. And victim of last night's Council massacre. Fine Stranger, a mystery to almost all in the Syndicate and Council. Are we part of the... I guess we are part of the Syndicate. This is odd. It is unknown where he came from. Responsible for reading tomes during Council meetings. This guy's gonna be important. Beyond Disaster. Early in the Syndicate, the need for a currency arose. Disaster found a way to harden blood into crystals. It is decided that only his blood would be used so as not to flood the market. Well, that's even creepier. Mac and Origin. Mac took over Masahiro at Heavy Industries when Masahiro himself was murdered by the mad leader Ezekiel. Since then, Mac has used her flair for industrial design to grow MHI and adapt to the changing needs of the Syndicate. She is responsible for the maintenance of the Syndicate's power source, the Reality Folding Drive. Jesus. Ice Kiwami. Born in a remote area of India and came to the Syndicate during the Great Betrayal. After saving Doom Jazz from torture... Who the fuck is Doom Jazz? The two chased after the newly formed Syndicate as they made their way through Mesopotamia. As Kiwami took his own life several years ago, it is unknown why. Oh my god, okay. These are all the potential, victims slash, oh, damn. These are all the potential victims slash culprits, it sounds like. I wonder if Judge could have killed somebody. There's me. Born at the longest tower, Britain at AD 1000 under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. Already said this part. Here's Akiko 14. Born in Mihai Day, Romania at AD 991 under the sign of New Knight, the Grand Marshal of the Syndicate's God Justice Marshals. Carmelina Silence. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence of the 4th Island Sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer, architect of the island sequences. Okay, so this person's been here and has stayed on the islands the entire time. What it sounds like to me is that... Okay. So... Okay, I have a question. It's pretty clear that everything on here, in terms of people, seems to have been people that were either abducted or born here. Do they mean actual AD 1000, or are we talking like... I'm so confused. Crimson Acid. Born at the Hospital of Our Martyred Goat, England, in AD 1002 under the sign of Endless Moon, the Syndicate's idol turned secret spoker. Born in the Cannon Fortress... Oh, that's Doom Jazz, okay. Okay, that's Doom Jazz. Got it. Born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland, in AD 988 under the sign of Cosmic Deceit, the Syndicate's doctor. This person looks way too good for AD 998. Lydia Daybreak. We met her. Sam Daybreak. Are they married? Born in the Shadow of the Dragon in Turkey. There's a dragon in Turkey. In AD 999 under the sign of Shadow Zero. Barmaster at bar, knife through the heart. The witness to the end. Bruh. Oh, okay. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981 under the sign of Destroyed Eden, the overseer at the end of the islands. Okay, so this guy is the one that basically oversees the end of it. Yuri Knight. Born in the Marble Chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose, secretary of the architect Carmelina, and the fairy woman's handler. Oh, we had a what? Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. So some of these that like aren't active are already going to be mentioned and put down. Isaiah Bullitt was our former husband, I guess. Procures conditions and distributes citizens on the island. That's also fucked up. Nicolina Rose works directly under Pandora 2 to manage the Nebula operations. Responsible for negotiating the Crimson Acid collaborations. Moved. Jaheim Fortune maintains a Syndicate graveyard on top of the mountain. Responsible for all funeral rites conducted. Moved. Madam Complex. Responsible for maintaining the gardens. Also performed the duty of the opening of a door. Okay. Moved. And Balthazar, the lead engineer for Masahiro Heavy Industries, working under Makan Origin. Responsible for the Godbruiser nuclear weapons. What the fuck? Also moved. Grace Bloodlines. Oh, interesting. Responsible for conducting and overseeing the exorcising of demons that possess island inhabitants. Murdered by Henry Division. This is KHX. A craftsman that produces items of exquisite workmanship, often tasked with crafting ceremonial items. Responsible for creating one of the holy seals. Missing, hasn't been seen or heard from in a number of days. Oh, you know, it comes to mind that if this is an island, how the hell does someone go missing? Especially if this is something that has, like, overwhelming, oversight, for lack of a better term. Like, there seems to be cameras basically everywhere. Henry Division. This is one of the people that would be, our possible suspect. I don't believe it's him. A citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago. Father unknown. Possessed by a demon 10 years ago. Currently incarcerated in the Desolation Cell, accessible from the South Beach. Citizens. 3,106 worshippers and workers. Victims of mass abductions. Brought to the islands and forced to worship the gods. The psychic energy created by the worship is channeled by Syndicate priests and fed to the gods. Citizens are the lowest class of island inhabitants, spending their lives in worship and working in the deep factory and... Okay. Bruh. Alright. So here's our... Oh, okay. Here we go. So this is man's prehistory. The gods come to Earth, gift man technology, and the world becomes embroiled in a millennia-long war. Gods are betrayed by their enslaved armies and are killed, imprisoned, or driven from the Earth. The Syndicate is formed by worshippers of the gods. The prison god Silent Goat learns of the Syndicate and psychically gives them his power. The Syndicate uses his power to create the Paradise Island sequences and the reality folding drive to fuel them. Okay, that's really odd. Oh, okay. Interesting that everybody is related as seduced by the god. Interesting. Okay. So this island's been going for 964 years. Interesting. Alright, 20 sequence is born. To run a corruption incident. Henry Division illegally communicates and possessed by a demon of unknown origin. Henry murders his mother, and during his arrest, he also kills the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. Demonic corruption taints the island. Paradise Island 24 is condemned. Preparations are made for the birth of Paradise Island Sequence 25, nicknamed Perfect 25. 1 day ago, preparations have been completed. The Syndicate's council retire to meditate and birth the next island. And here's the trial, or here is the track down of last night's events. Okay. So this is all we've already seen. Got it. Okay. This is so weird. I love this, but it's also so weird. The last night... okay, this is our case files, and this will have listed here. So this is who we have as suspects. So in each of the suspects, it seems we have a motive, an alibi, and alibi breakers, which are going to break through their alibis if necessary. So I'm guessing this is going to be featuring like truth bullets or something. Last night, the council were murdered as they birthed a new... Okay, so we only have 9 suspects, it seems. Interesting. Okay. We also have KHX. The Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second Holy Seal. He hasn't been seen for a number of days, and we have unsorted evidence. Okay. Upgrades, and these are relics again. Alright. Alright, let's get back on it. Okay, this is Montserrat. God, I hate his crown. Our leader, Montserrat Breaker. What is that wind sound? Is that from me or from something else? Okay. So this might be a lot of wandering. I think we haven't gone this way, so we should be good. Ooh, what's that? Relic obtained.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 020 memento obtained. 20th island sequence. The mountains collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. I'm not sure what these are supposed to be yet either. Mountain Gorge. 24th island sequence. I'm wondering why these things look explicitly like tentacles or horns that are coming out of things rather than water or anything like that. Especially if they have water. Well, I guess we're going this way first. Value stat. What the fuck? Who the fuck is this?
Investigator, I presume.
Hello?
Nanny, the hell?
I'm sorry, did they just say Nani the hell? Where did you come from? Where does anyone come? Bruh.
What the hell?
Who are you?
My new name is... One last kiss.
It's Sylvia. Who's getting the kiss? Who deserves my last kiss? What kind of kiss is it? Is it a kiss of love, tender and sweet, or a kiss of death, drifting with poison and hate? When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets, always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus on them. Well,
This
duh.
island is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I am dead? If I am, where would I be? You want me to find your resting place? The Syndicate graveyard? This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator. What the fuck? Huh? Okay, who is this, though? 'Cause they're not showing up on any of my case lines. Yeah, they're not on here. Weird. They're not a citizen, they're not part of the council or anything. Who are they? Unless I'm missing it. I might be missing it. Alright. I hear another relic. tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. Hey, look for headphones. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
Hey, new music file. The woman at the cocktail bar. I remember her. A lifetime ago. But what's another timeline? I should have made a different choice. What? Okay, so these appear to be just music drops. Okay, interesting. Alright.
Lost crystal obtained.
Yep, I know. Alright. Get out of the wind, please. It is really pretty, though. But right now, I'm just left with more questions than answers. Because from where I'm standing right now, I don't know what any of that is. I don't know what any of this is. Oh, that might be the actual tower. Hold on. Or something. I don't know. Am I supposed to be as confused as my character? Like, I'm supposed to be the ultimate investigator, I suppose. At this point, I feel like I'm... Ow. Okay, so I don't take fall damage, so I can just jump down things. Good to know. But I can't get back up. Well, I just... may have made an... Oh, I think it's that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that looks like the sound's coming from there. So I'm not gonna, like, query it too much. Come on, let me up. I don't want Skyrim up here. Oh, come on, let me up. There we go. Okay, we're good. Alright, guess we're going back up. More of that Sumerian stuff. Oh, hey, look at that. Save point. Let's keep doing it.
Game saved.
Sure. I'll
Bar
burn
channel
crystal.
unlocked.
I can just walk to the rest of it.
Starlight skin obtained.
Symbol of medication Starlight skin obtained. It must be nice being an incessant yacht owner. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Here we are. We're somewhere. Look at this. Examine. K.HX's workshop. Aha! Okay, here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, dear. Okay. We have a lot of stuff to do here. There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked K.HX to fix her necklace. Okay. Maybe this puts her at the scene of a crime? Case file work has not been carried out for 3,004,769 days. Please review the following information. All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically to find evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each case file. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. The investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to find the truths. Since this is the first piece of evidence you've acquired, Starlight will now display how the evidence is categorized. This is the only time the flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable the evidence flow in the options menu. I will do. I see. Okay. No further evidence to process. Press any button to close case file. Okay. So, hold on a second. This does not put... Okay. Crimes... Okay, got it. So, we're running off of a possibility that Akiko's involved with KHX. Okay, good to know. Okay. This is exciting. There's an unsent letter to Crimson. KHX is accusing her of using him to get to the secret of the second Holy Seal.
What the hell?
Are the Crimson in a relationship with KHX? Says the key is missing and says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. What? Okay. Why does Crimson want the key to the second Holy Seal? I don't know if Crimson and KHX were in a relationship, though. This looks like devotion more than anything else. Okay. Like, look at... This is looking like propaganda or anything like that. There's an asset thanks you for your work. Devotion rewards. Live deep... Oh my god, wait a second. Hold on. Crimson, how big are your... we're not asking that question on the stream. Yeah, we're not looking at you yet. Dead Nebula, Prison Here, from Crimson S and Dead Nebula.
That's strange.
KHX seems to certainly have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere. Yeah, we're noticing. Like, this is a lot, even for, like, someone else. This is a lot. Bread for thoughts. Okay. Not sure what to do with that. Fine. Winning ring pull on a can of Dead Nebula's new acid's favorite premium beer and win a worship date with your favorite idol. Terms and conditions apply. Pray. What? Okay.
Sure.
KHX's diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scroll and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. I'm just not questioning it at this point. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. What was going on between them? Okay. Poster to adorn his otherwise sparse workshop. An unsent letter to Crimson. KHX is accusing her of using him to find the secret of the second Holy Seal. The key is missing. He's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Okay. If I had to hazard a guess, it seems like this is one-sided more than anything else until I see something from Crimson. Because I'm not seeing any, like, impact from that. What's that? This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's.
That's weird.
Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same color as Crimson head. There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to KHX, was it cleaned up? Okay, now this is getting interesting. Okay, hold on a second. To kill the thirst. Wow. There's a lot of violent, like, words, I suppose, for a thing like this. Is there any other... what the fuck? Oh, okay, that might just be... I thought that was a shrine for half a second. Alright, give me half a moment. Alright. Here we go. I guess we're gonna keep looking around. I don't usually play adventure games, but, like, I usually like Suda 51 style games, and, like, something about this... Oh, that's a blood crystal, okay. Give me that.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay, so it's expected... It looks like it's expecting me to pick up a lot of these, but... Okay. Okay, so... What we have here is a weird kind of shit. Hold on. That for me? No, it's not for me. Alright. So we have this KHX guy, Kingdom Hearts, I suppose. We're just gonna call him KH for now. Or K, make it easier. That I'm sitting here just wondering if there was this much of obsession, yet this goat hair appears to be the same texture as Crimson's. Does that mean Crimson was here? Because let's look at this for a second. This is clear devotion to an insane degree. Or not insane, sorry, correction. Unhealthy is probably a better way to put it. But he's still a good worksmith in his own right. Like, all this is still very good. But this is a lot of, like, you don't need 2 signs for a beer or 2 signs for a worship date. He has a devotion rewards of... You know, if I had to hazard a guess outside of the tuft of hair, it really strikes me that, like, this seems very much like a one-sided kind of thing, but I'm worried about that tuft of hair. What is all this? Oh, that's supposed to be writing? Okay. Weird. Is that walls? Wait, what is this? Ah.
I have a bad feeling about
Drag
this.
marks leading off the edge of the cliff.
Got it.
They lead away from KHX's workshop. Okay, now we're getting
I
somewhere.
don't like this.
Suspicious. I know. Well. Oh. Oh dear. Well, I don't think the fall's gonna kill me, but let's take a look around and check and see if we missed anything before we go down there. 'Cause we might as well follow this the way it goes. Yep, I'm not seeing anything, but I do see blood crystals on the things down, so please don't kill me. Okay, good. So I don't actually take fall damage.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yep, I know, I got one more. My jump is not that high, so I guess I'll have to go back up. Or just make this jump! I have no idea how I did that. Okay, never mind, we're just falling. F. What is that? Is that a relic? The Way of Blood Bar. Wait a second, hold on. This is in the 25th. Okay, this might be after the case. This is interesting. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the Golden City on the dark side of the grinning moon. What the fuck? I've told you before, don't talk about him. Not on the silent sequence. Do not invite disaster. But, drink your whiskey.
Relic obtained.
What the fuck? Code whiskey obtained. A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. That's Nutella. A nice whiskey to have in friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I'm even more confused than before. Okay, I'm just gonna let that ride. I'm so confused. Okay, so anything that's happening with the whiskey appears to be 25th sequence, which tells me it's after this. So this is just thoughts on it, I guess. Investigate scene.
What the hell?
This is KHX.
The investigator is here.
Was. Is.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
Got it.
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Tense guy, focused, obsessive. Well, that checks out. What is the body telling me? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, here's the body. Head trauma. KHX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere and looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Okay, so he's just dead. Victims who attack from the front often know the attacker, so it's probably one of the syndicate. Death Grip Fist. KHX's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KHX gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? Can I move this at all? Nope, I think that's it. Yep. Jesus. I assume he was dragged here and dumped off the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded spot.
That's
There's
weird.
a ring in his death grip fist. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you. F in chat for a man. Well, he's fucking dead. Hard to say how many people were involved according to the drug marks. Jesus, okay. This is heavy as hell. Did she drag and dump the body? I don't know. I don't want to put any things on it yet because that doesn't seem appropriate for her. Like, something about that doesn't click, because if it's one-sided, why would Crimson have any reason to go get him? That seems a bit much even for her. So we're gonna keep looking around. What the fuck? I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like there are, hello? Oh. Huh. More crystals. Yes. Now I got another one. Let's keep looking around this beach, see if there is anything. Probably isn't, but I say this and I see another, this thing. What the fuck? Wait, what is that? What is that? It's traditional to donate and let blood in prayer in the temple. Bloodlet and donate. Yes. May the silent goat walk with me. I just pissed. What the fuck?
Relic obtained.
Lost Pain carving obtained. A carving about the god Lost Pain. Escape to the moon's dark side. Has been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult. He will drain the moon dry to regain his power. Desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge. What am I playing? 1 second. One moment. Okay, so let me get this straight. I just pissed blood. I'm so confused. What the fuck is happening? So let me get this straight. There are gods. Okay, we got that point. The Syndicate apparently has been either on the side of or just straight up. I'm so confused. Timeline. Okay, here we go. The gods come to Earth, gift man technology, the world gets blah 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 blah. Hold on one moment. Okay, so the gods appear to be evil, it seems. So why are we we're part of the Syndicate. Uses power to create, and the god Silent Goat. Okay, so we're basically on the side of the gods, it looks like. Hello, Chimarana. I have so many fucking questions. Also, Sailor and Chimarada, y'all know each other. Just to catch you up, we just ran we're on the beach that KHX was apparently killed on. He got bunked on the head and apparently died, but we're not sure if he got bunked then dragged or what, and who did it. I'm gonna ask so many fucking questions, you have no idea. Can I go in the water?
Respawning.
I guess we're not. We are not allowed to go in the water. Water kills us. Fast travel.
Unlocked.
Hi, Lydia. We're not gonna do that yet.
Starlight skins obtained.
So, okay, let me get this straight. Are the gods that we know on Real World? Or is the gods just like entities for this game's canon? Because I've been seeing Sumerian and Egyptian stuff, and KHX's thing was all Japanese. There's a weird mishmash. No, we're all tripping. Honestly, we're all fucking tripping. Ah, okay, so the weird abstracts. That makes more sense, but still makes no sense. Oh, this is a different timeline from Real World, because this happened at, like, AD 1000s. Okay, that makes some sense now. So this is a completely different timeline than the world I know IRL. Got it. Japan and Roman set. Yeah, I can see the Vaporwave all over the fucking place. I quite like it, actually. Tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. Yep. Get the tape.
Music obtained.
The sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun. I hear relics around here. Hold on. Or crystals. That's crystals.
Blood crystal obtained.
Can we just say like clusters of blood crystals or something? I would like the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun. Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to supervisor before beginning shift. Okay. Supervisor office. Am I allowed to go in here? No. Can I unlock it? Oh, hey, relic.
Relic obtained.
Jesus Christ, Crimson, your boobies. Covetable workers reward obtained. A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a foot bath. Rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota. Jesus Christ. Man. Oh, okay. More crystals.
Crystal obtained.
Okay, so crystals appear to be pretty frequent. Not really hidden much. I guess we're going up here because we're chasing... This is a puzzle. I'm not doing this puzzle yet. Because I don't know what the hell is going on. Can I just drop off here? Yes, I can. Yeah, I already hit the safe game here. Okay, cool. What the hell was that sound, though? Oh, hey, crystals. Oh, that's a recording.
Obtained.
They're watching me. They know they can see their lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there, the watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Someone has been gossiping. What lines? Oh, those lines. What do they know? What have they seen? The eyes are watching, the ears are hearing. Recording obtained. What the hell is going on here? I have so many questions. Hold on. Is anyone around here? No. It appears I'm far out from anybody. I'm somehow completely not surprised. There's something down there. I can't reach it, though. Okay. I'm presuming we're gonna have to figure out a way to get it.
Blood crystal
Yes, blood
obtained.
crystal. Okay, so the agri-farms are clearly weed. This is a weed texture. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind, I lied. It's leaves of some variety. What the fuck are you doing here, Shinji? Get out of here. Hate you. What are you doing? Dance, come on, get down on the floor. We've taken it upon ourselves. You're singing. In a rocky party, let's take it to the top. Oh, forget it. If you're not gonna beatbox, he's just fucking around. All right. This is like I want to get down like right now, and if you're not helping, fuck you. Another recording. Remnant. Protest letter. A manifesto letter written by protesting workers. The wishes of the lost. Things better forgotten. Impossible to tell, and it's too late. What the fuck is happening? Hold on. Relics. Pardon me. Yeah, I'll take that. That's way easier on my eyes. God, I'm so just... Okay, I'm gonna keep asking questions because you're the one that's played this more than I have. So, as I understand it, basically, LD has not been around in 89,000 years, but it appears that time really does not give a shit to any of them. Key item, valve.
Obtained.
Okay, so that we have pieces of the puzzle we need to get. Interesting. I have no idea what the fuck those are for. But yeah, time seems to be immemorial to anyone that is on the islands because LOD is like over 90,000 years old. Okay, so we're working off of that concept of people are immortal unless someone kills them. But it seems like getting killed if they're a citizen is understandable, but as a syndicate member is almost impossible. Relic obtained, proud pin badge meant to celebrate perfect 25. Are these relics doing anything, by the way? Another valve handle.
Key item obtained.
The citizens just die. Okay, so they're black people, basically. they're just slaves, effectively.
Those crystals obtained.
This is just shocking me because I'm just sitting here trying to process all of it, and it's a lot of info. Not a lot of info that I can't process. Just what's this? Oh, okay. This is the third. This is the third valve. Got it.
Those crystals obtained.
These crystals are just everywhere. Okay. All right. So since we got all all the valves, I presume they go up there on the agriculture thingy. Wait, there's something here. What the fuck? Oh, crystals.
Those crystals obtained.
I know. I'm here. So let's put those valves or valve handles on the valves. Do the traditional valve puzzle. You know how this shit go. I wonder if I have to do it a certain way. That should have flushed the drains. I wonder if anything has floated up. Ah, okay. I gotcha. So you're looking for the thing that was in the grate, I believe? There we go. What's this?
That's strange.
What's a tablet doing shoved down the drain?
Ooh, the
It boots.
investigator is here.
Boots, at least. The login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Ooh, okay. Interesting. Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet, right? Checking for restore point. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender. Witness to the end. Recipient Lydia Daybreak. Okay. Downloading.
Sure.
Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. Message from Witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an attachment. It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. What? Why was Witness sending Lydia this? That's unsorted. Yep. Also, what the hell is One Last Kiss? Is One Last Kiss supposed to be like death or something? Also, why is everyone's names weird? Like, is this like Travis Touchdown kind of things going on? Because it feels like it is. I know you're not telling. I'm just so confused, but I think part of the reason that I'm like invested is because I'm confused. Like, it's fascinating right now because I want to know everything. Wait, we can't go in the water. Not allowed to go in the water. We will die. Because apparently, like, LLD just goes, nah, fuck it, and just immediately keels over. Wait a second. Hold on. So, let me get this straight. Lady Love Dice can't go in the water. She immediately just fucking perishes. But respawns at the latest save point that she was at. I'm going to assume that this is a canon thing. Does that mean that people, when they're here, burn blood crystals to be able to revive? Or something to that degree? Fuck you, Shinji. What do you want? Want to know what I think about crime?
Hit me.
It's in the smiles, Love Dice. You start breaking smiles and you'll find the answer.
Don't test me.
I'm not into smashing faces in. It wasn't metaphor or abstract or something. Stop being so literal. Break the smiles. Okay, I got that. That makes sense. Basically, we need to break why people are happy. Got it. CS Shonik drum. Oh my god, yeah, she does. Hold on. I think something's down here. Yes. Oh.
Game saved.
Huh. I'm still confused.
Channel unlocked.
Special power is a sort of investigation demigod subpower. Wonderful Skyline Starlight. Skyline Starlight skin obtained. Skylines offer infinite possibilities. Give me that.
Relic obtained.
Interesting. Okay. Island sequence 10 memento obtained. 10th island sequence. Humanity's god hunters learn of our secret islands. We hid them for so long, but now they know. A time of fear. So we're pretty clearly on the side of the gods. Like, the gods are shitheads, but we're on the side of the gods because the syndicate's on the side of the gods. Okay. What is up here? Hold on. I'm gonna look what's up here before I determine anything. Examine. I can use this to verify cell phone records. It's not enabled right now. There should be a computer around here somewhere I can use to turn it back on. Oh, okay. A demigod of investigations, however, is a fucking rad-ass, like, name. Alright, let me in. Oh, I need to get an inventory. Okay, so I can't do you right now. Got it. Alright, I guess we outie. I don't think there's anything else in aggro I need to do, so let's fast travel to the MH Nightline, then Lady named Burn Parliament.
Hey, LD!
How's the investigation going? It's progressing, going through my suspect list.
Come on, LD.
Am I on it? I guess I must be right. We're all guilty and proven innocent when something like this happens, right? Yeah. What about getting people to the next island? Anything strange? I'm still in charge of getting the syndicate off this island and onto the next. Some of us got moved, but the rest are stuck here until you crack this thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
I've done it with 23. I've done it for 23 islands without a problem. Once the council began meditating, I started moving us. Get a call, do a pickup, go through the gates, and on to the next island. Repeat. The island feels bad, LD. So where can I take you? What are these numbers next to it? Oh, okay. Let's go back to the courthouse. No worries, LD. Let's go. Alright, so we're not solving any of this shit yet. For obvious reasons. Syndicate, Lydia, that's Judge. Well, we went this way. I want to kind of know what's down here. What's this? Oh, okay. There's something in here. Deep factory entrance. I unlocked it. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. Island sequence 007 memento obtained. 7th island sequence. The citizens revolts against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It's a bloody time. A time of shame and sorrow. Oh. Good Christ, there's a lot of these. Actually, not good Christ. Just give me that. Just give me. Okay, I don't hear any more relics or anything around here, so I think we can safely go over here. Aha! Let's unlock this. Always unlock. So if you're just joining us, we are in a really trippy game that I'm still trying to figure out. Okay! The water looks shallow is an illusion created by a predator born in antiquity. Do not go in the shallows. Oh, okay. Wasn't planning on it. Christ, this entire world seems to be like... Hold on, is there anyone here? The fuck? Oh, those are birds. There's a doctor. So they can just basically... Why do you keep showing up? Oh my god. Get out of here, Shinji. What do you want? Maybe wolves did it.
Strange.
Council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, just bypassed all the holy seals and tore the council apart. I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself.
Sure.
Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could possibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on this island. Fine, throw it back in my face. I feel like Shinji is like, hey, let's make a guide, except make him not helpful intentionally. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna check out. I'm gonna check out all the places first before we start talking to people. But this is just me. Ooh, relics. Key item: crane system unlock card. Card that unlocks the crane system of the harbor. It's got a magnetic strip on the back. The most normal thing I've read all day. And nobody's here, right? And nobody appears to be here except for, like, randoms. God, I love this game so far, but so many questions. Yes, I know I can ask questions here. I'm just I'm just over. I wouldn't say I'm overwhelmed so much as I'm just trying to piece things together piece by piece. You know what I mean? Huh? Okay. The boat has moved into the dock. I wonder if there's anything in all this cargo. Well, we can go check it out. There is something in here. I don't know how to get to it. I hear it, though. How do I get in there? Oh, I betcha I have to, like, move the crane or something. Oh, no. What is this, honey?
The investigator is here.
I see. Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting. What does this do?
Sure.
What? Okay.
Ah.
I see. Okay.
That's it.
There we go. We did it. That moved the crates. Oh, shit. I'm delightfully confused. I'm just not used to... What's a space helmet doing here? It's like it's been dumped or hidden. Dumping or hiding are separated by a thin line. Smells of Lydia's perfume. Lemon and raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? What the fuck? Lydia's been up to something, but I have no idea what or why. Also, why would you program a crane to do that? That's so dumb. Is that crystals? I also hear a save point. I thought that would... Fuck you, Shinji.
Those crystals obtained.
Where the fuck are you? Shinji. I literally just heard you. Where are you? Come on, you fucking demon. Where are you? So she is broken. I wonder what happened. Huh? Oh, I am so lost. Well, let me just unlock this save point real quick. Like, I love that it is, like, refusing to explain something. As... What? This image reminds you of a wonderful family holiday on the beach you had. Yeah, makes sense. You had frolicked on the sea, in the sea with your siblings. You have never been to a beach. Shinji. I hear you, fucking weirdo. Where are you? Are you on top of something? Oh, you are. Why are you up there? How am I supposed to parkour to you? What the fuck? Dickhead. Alright, hold on. Let me grab that real quick. Are bullet crystals supposed to... Danger of cosmic presence. Okay. Alrighty then. Why are there so many birds? Another memento, I presume.
Relic obtained.
Removed from history. Okay then. That's still not terrifying at all. Alright, what do you want? You've been switching out the skins on Starlight? What business is of yours? Chill, I'm just looking out for fellow generation remixers. Can't just have the standard things these days. Gotta make it yours. Sticker this, custom wallpaper that. Shows you personality or something. I don't know. Are you just... What's that? More things. Well, that looks important. Come in. I don't care about blood crystals. I'll use you in a second. Hold on. What is that? Recording. I can see it now, I think. These lines, like the air is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared, but elated. Is this a cosmic truth? It sounds like somebody is just tracking them self-tripping. Yep. Burn. Crystal. Give me that. Blood Dancer carving. Carving about the god Blood Dancer. Gifted technology to many races. Astral engineer without equal. Thinks nothing of it. And used much of her technology to perform genocides across entire... Okay. What the fuck? Oh. But that's supposed to happen. Oh, I am so delightfully confused, but also horrendously confused, but also delightfully confused. There's so much about this world I want to know. Especially if they designed an island around this, like, 25 times, like, millennia. And effectively made people immortal. Like, I realize I'm letting it go because I'm riding with it, because it's like a Suda 51-esque kind of game in terms of aesthetic. But damn, I want to know everything. I'm just mystified. I suppose that's part of the appeal of it, isn't it? That I literally do not know it. Well, I should have expected that. There's so much like cosmic weirdness that's like supplanted by random normal stuff like air conditioners and factories and all this shit, and I'm just sitting here going, yeah, that makes sense, and nodding along with it. Picking up blood crystals and watching people have breakdowns. Where is... who is that? Also, it feels like the artist from, like, Skullgirls worked on this. Like, it's not Alex Ahad. It's definitely somebody else. That person? Oh shit, that's a person. What up? Ayo. Marshal Guard. Halt.
This is a restricted area.
Oh, too bad on that. What do you want, freak? I have authority.
Test me.
I have authority from Judge. You need direct mission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter.
I have a bad feeling.
Doesn't have
about
jurisdiction, Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
Chill. Okay, chill. It's a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
this. Don't test me.
She isn't in charge here. Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No. I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want, freak? Okay. Oh, this is Syndicate HQ. Got it. Wait, why can't I go into Syndicate HQ? What the hell?
Getting saved. Our channel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Look to Crimson Acid. She has been blessed, so can you. Devotion is rewarded. Work hard and pray hard. Okay. God, Justice Marshals. Oh, I'm just gonna go around you. I don't give a shit anymore. You literally cannot stop me. Wait, I can't be let in. Damn it, never mind. This place is getting more and more freaky as I work around. 002 memento. Second island sequence. A dreadful time. We learn of the demons and the stars and they come for us. Huh. Creepy. Yep. What's this? Silent Goat. The first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his power to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create the island sequences. Okay. Oh, Nightmare Computer. What's it go to? That's an eye. Well, I guess we're breaking this.
The investigator is here.
If I can use that, I might be able to gain some evidence. All right, Starlight, let's get to work. Okay. I see. Okay. Where are you? There we go. Looking for a skull, I think. Where's the other horn? Nope, not that one. There we go. That's the same thing as the first, so... Wait, what? Oh, I could literally just beat my head against this and it'll work. Okay, interesting. Nope. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I think I'm starting to get it. Nope. What? Ah, okay. And goat head. There we go.
Sure.
These are the logs of who entered and exited Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the council building and it goes... I see. Okay. If Henry did escape and kill the council, he would have come through here. Let's see.
Ooh, the
Architect
investigator is here.
Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doomjazz didn't leave his clinic. Interesting. Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Interesting. Now this is getting somewhere. I'm getting excited. Okay, so Doom apparently wasn't here. So it's unlikely. Henry Division possibly, but he doesn't seem to have been there, so it's breaking his thing. Yuri looks like they were here. Carmelina looks like they were here, though. But they left rather than coming in and left beforehand. Interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. What? Fantastic crystallized tear necklace obtained. Rare and highly prized. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pan for them. Chimera, do the relics come into play, or are they just collectibles?
Game saved. On channel unlocked.
Symbols of a warrior, blades that glimmer in the moonlight when held aloft at the top of a conquered pyramid of sin are highly valued. Okay, collectibles but informed setting. Great. I love this setting so far. It's fucked up and something delicious. What the fuck is that? Well, I'm gonna take this real quick.
Relic obtained.
Pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They are dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together. Oh, fuck me. There's broken timelines. Alright, what do you want? Are you here to take me away? Depends where you want to go. Where I have to go. To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual... Ooh, interesting. Preceding the end of this island. Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice? I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. Thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I lost. What was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. Something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I held it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you were out looking for the stone? Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger is not dissipated, but I am still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me? Yes.
I need to investigate this.
I'm finding your stone. I am an investigator. Thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I was sat on the bench there. Okay. I didn't know this thing had side quests, but I'll take it. Ah, I see. That's what the symbol for a ghost is. Wait, okay, hold on. Oh, I bet you that's the scene of the crime. There's multiple things that need to get investigated. Oh, shit, okay.
Getting saved.
This is fascinating. I love it.
Travel unlocked.
So many questions I have, but like it's informing it slower.
Starlight skins obtained.
This image was the last thing a drowning victim saw. Oy. What is that? Looks like just a flat texture. Okay, thank God. Wait, what? Is there more here?
Blood crystals obtained.
Do I need to say blood crystals, by the way? Fuck you, get out of here.
Strange.
Is this the end of the Syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love Dies? How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate. You're a dickhead. Fuck you. Oh, well, there's our first suspect. What's up, Yuri? Why is your chest out? Like, you know what? Never mind. I'm not questioning anything in this fucking hellhole.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the Architect.
Investigation freak.
You're the famous investigation freak.
Got it.
I don't believe we've ever met before.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the Architect and the Fairy Woman's Handler? Born in the Marble Chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the Syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks. Interesting.
Pathetic.
Can't believe in our darkest hour the judge called on you. What a dickhead.
Thank you.
You're a charmer.
Worthless.
Honey, there are so many JoJo references in this, isn't there? Like, I keep seeing poses that are just actual JoJo references. Jesus. I'm not here to make friends, freak. Evidently.
What are you talking about?
I don't like sarcasm. Bruh!
Got it.
I understand you're Secretary to the Architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her fairy woman duties?
Don't be snide with me.
Don't be snide with me and proceeds to be snide with me. Motherfucker, I'm trying to investigate who killed our bosses. Did you manage to deduce that?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
What business is it of yours?
Why does he hate me? I've never met him. Why does he hate me?
The investigator is here.
You're convinced it was Henry.
Insufferable.
Obviously, I can only aspire to your level, but I think it's pretty clear.
What do you want?
Let's get to business. What do you want, freak?
Paradise feels wrong.
What, no mention of grieving for our loss? Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said, let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. I'm gonna wring this motherfucker's neck. I don't want to hang out with you. Go fuck yourself. Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What insufferable? Bruh.
Yes.
Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody. No suspicions of anyone else?
Oh, so pathetic.
Islands are full of schemers. You know that. I know that, but that doesn't help me. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
Who?
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
Don't make me
The
laugh.
killer is in a cell waiting to be
I have a
executed.
bad
Let's say
feeling
he
about
isn't
this.
the killer. He is.
I'm glad to be back.
It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
How dare you?
Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson. Okay.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty easily.
You've got nothing on me.
I think this guy killed him. I've had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Why?
You don't know me.
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smart. Ah, okay. So, if a person gets blessed, I'm presuming Crimson got blessed by Silent Goat or whatever, that they get partially turned into whatever that patron's like figure was. Hence, Judge's entire thing of the multi-face mask and all the stuff going into them, and why Crimson has a goat head now. Like a proper goat head.
That's strange.
That seems tenuous. You're the investigation freak. Stop calling me that, you dickhead. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? He hasn't been seen for a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he?
I don't like this.
Isn't a missing syndicate member something of concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off of the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the ferrywoman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
Strange.
No concern or empathy? What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. God, I hate this guy. Right, where were you? Where were you last night? I was directing the ferrywoman all night. I don't believe that for a fucking second. From where? Here in the celebratory gardens.
Ooh,
Do you often work in the gardens?
Don't be snide with me.
My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof? No, freak. The gardens are uncovered by logs under the... So you have no way to testify that you were actually here, so I can take you off of it, right? Let me see your phone. Give me your phone.
Hide.
What?
Oh.
I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it. Motherfucker. Not until I finish my important work, you know. You're not going anywhere.
The investigator is here.
I have jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator Judge called on. You are obliged to assist in my investigation, or I will haul you in front of Judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide.
What business is
Fine,
it of yours?
whatever. Yeah, I need to pierce this thing. Flip phone, motherfucker. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back.
I'm glad to be back.
Thank you. And what about Crimson? Tell me about Crimson.
Insufferable.
The traitorous idol.
What the hell?
Traitorous?
Oh, so
She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the syndicate. People's secrets. You worried she's got something on you?
Don't make me laugh.
Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
Insufferable.
She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept a new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. Wacky wahoo. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I have a feeling that this guy is lying off his ass and actually wants to do that himself. Like, this guy was stuck being Lydia's handler all night. I can't imagine he's gonna be that happy about it. That is a lie and a half. You sure this isn't just about her blessing?
Huh?
What about it?
Got it.
You're jealous.
Insufferable.
Your deductive skills have let you down, freak. I don't think they have. I do not want to hang out with you. May you see through a million eyes, and may you reach the moon. I don't want to go to the moon. The moon sucks. Alright, Yuri. So, he doesn't like her secret trading business. He's been keeping his eye on her and knows she wants to give up the life of an idol to become a soldier again. Uh-huh. I don't believe that. This guy's a dick. I don't like him. And on... No, I don't think I will. I don't like him as far as I can fucking throw him, to be honest. Also, I want to get these fonts and use them because I like these fonts. Wait, isn't there like something? Yeah, there we go.
Crystal obtained.
Yeah, just this guy's a colossal dickhead, and I'm not even surprised.
Crystal obtained.
Nope, can't go in the water. I will perish instantly. Guess we're gonna keep walking around, and while we're doing that, you suck it. Ugh. So, here's what I've been able to do so far, as long as we're talking about Yuri. Yuri is easy to fucking break. He may be a dickhead, but he's easy. Okay, that's more music. I don't really need that. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just cords or pipes or something. Like, look at that. They even made the fucking ladders like bright pink and just tied everything together. Oh, hey, here we go. Save point.
Game saved.
Like, I'm sitting here just looking at everybody going, damn, y'all are actually like dickheads to one another. Warmth of the moon. The water that reflects the moon is warmer than the surrounding water. You bathe in it for restorative properties. That makes sense. Sorry. Okay, so is there something here? Ah, okay. Answered my own question. Also, why? Unless... Oh, okay, so this is safe to go in. Got it. But why would I guess if I just parkour and fall in or something? Aha. It's electronically locked. I need to find the power switch for it. That appears to be up there. I'll go do that in a bit. Is anyone else around here? That's Judge, so we're still pretty close. That's the ghost we just helped. That's Yuri. I think this is the, that's the tower, so... What? Oh, that's the, safe. Okay, got it. Wait, can I actually just parkour this? Oh, that is so silly. Oh my god. Wait a second. Don't tell me I can... Hello? Am I in trouble? Love dies. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. So why are you calling? I'm under orders to cooperate with you, Neneroncito. Who's giving you your orders? Judge has assumed authority while crisis is resolved. Have you been briefed? Are you just wandering around without a clue? You have a suspect that was found with a murder weapon. He has motive and history. He has found the council's blood in the stomach. We are not making a super collider here, Neneroncito. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. No, bitch. I hope that is as simple as it appears. The suspect is backed under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? I don't know what he's saying. Dami putere. Inhibitors are injected into him and keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. Regarding the suspect at the desolation cell on the rock, if you need to speak to me again. Control panel to Rage the Bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but George ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across the prison is on the South Beach. Goodbye, Neneroncito. What an ass! Jesus. The tower that broadcasts music, blah 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 blah, get the mute. Oh, that's cute. I like that it gives you the option to easily, like, if you parkour past something, you can literally just, move past it and be okay with it. So, interestingly enough, Akiko saying that now just makes me question more. Questionable donation I obtained. Citizens sometimes throw coins into fountains for luck. Luck doesn't exist. Okay. What the fuck? Fascinating grasshopper. Yeah, this is Suda 51 inspired for sure. Some people get very obsessive about grasshoppers. Huh? Dead Nebula, okay. Huh? God, this has so many questions.
Game saved. On travel unlocked.
Alright.
Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, I'm not even surprised. Symbol of the Secretariat. The slow poison of ambition creeps through your veins. Never living for the moment, but the next moment. The next moment will forever be out of reach. It doesn't exist. It never can. Interesting. Yeah, I think Yuri has a motive for doing all this. I don't think it's a perfect motive, but... Yeah, blood, donate, yep. Piss blood, get the relic. Silent goat. That's the Rosetta Stone. That's just the Rosetta Stone. That's the Rosetta Stone. Was the first god evolved Mayan had contact with, sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Mahoda, ending in India. Tortured in the crystal caves. Became aware of the syndicate and gifted him his power, killing himself. Ooh. Okay. Wait, hold on. That's cuneiform. Interesting. Okay, so... Drinks cost blood crystals. Sure. D4.
Relic obtained.
That makes sense. Slightly sweet melon flavor soda best enjoyed on a summer's day under a tree, fearing the last drop and having to return to whatever it is that you were doing. What do you want?
Dead Nebula, thank you for your purchase. Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
Ted Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following
Dead
phrase.
Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
You've gone soft, Lady Love Dies. I'm supposed to be a value customer. It's been a long time. The old Lady Love Dies would never try... I'm sorry, is this corporate thing, like, shit-talking me? Exile has an effect on people. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last night.
No way.
We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve this case. How's it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
The Isle of Lands are no place for an investigator. I feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. Got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we saw a lot more sanity. People like protection. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. Oh! It's going to take some time to get their machine reviewed. Just code for buy more drinks. The island is hot. I'm sure I'll be thirsty. This is Spirit. We'll be in touch. Oh, okay. Very neat. Wait, that turned blue. What the fuck? Hey, there's a stone. Remnant obtained. The wishes of the lost. Things better forgotten. It's possible to tell and it's too late. The glistening stone. A small but bright stone. Looking at it makes the world around you fade away and you could hear distant memories imprinted on the stone by the wearer. This one is full of happiness. This is the ghost stone, I presume. Crystals. Yeah. Honestly, I'm picking up...
Relic obtained.
Lurid Crimson Acid phone charm obtained. A Crimson Acid phone charm. Mostly collected by men, but she has quite a few female fans. I love that design. It reminds me of the fucking, old, like, 80s, 70s, like, hey, let's sell something but put, like, barely clothed ladies on it because Lamau it will sell, and it does. But it has a kitsch appeal to it. Yes, always do this. B2. Ow. Parasol obtained. A light floral drink marketed at women, but very popular with men. Call me. Alright. Have you found my stone? Yes. I think I have. Really? Can I see? Oh yes, that's it. I can't describe how it makes it feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world and I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness that it gave me. You dickhead. Yo, couldn't help spying on you. What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you? Has a wonderful depth to it. Oh, hoping it was going to be a no. Why? Want to sell it? Why do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections.
That's weird.
One of? Oh, yeah. I also collected antiques from a planet populated by slug skullers. Also got a calcified entrails, prayer beasts, the mad monks, and the Venus labyrinth. What the fuck? So want to sell? 2 blood crystals, one-time offer. Hey, Chimarada, are you still here? Hold up. So should I take his offer? Like, will it benefit me if I get more blood crystals, or should I keep the things because it provides the benefit? I want to. Oh, it's changed nothing. It's roleplay. Okay, I'm gonna keep that shit. I think I'll hang on to it. Shame. I suppose I'm gonna die with this island soon, so no biggie. Don't stress it, love dies. I just want a little bit of happiness. You're a fucking demon. Fuck you. All right. So let's go back to Lydia named her custom model Burn Parliament. Is capable of tearing, traveling through, and repairing wormholes. So where can I take you? Where was it? Was it the, entrance? I'll go with the Overlook. Don't fast travel too much at first. Okay. Well, I know I don't need to burn the entirety of the blood crystals. I know they're, like, precious, but if I don't really have to worry about fall damage, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Machine is broken. I can't use it. Alright, so how do I upgrade it, then? Ah, fuck it. Find foot bath, that's all I can tell you. There was one that looked like there was in KHX's house. Yeah, I'm buying more drinks. I'm buying, like, every single time I come across one. At least as far as I can find an active, vending machine. Okay, so I have to buy more drinks in order to... Okay, got it. Alright, let's just run the rest of the way, I guess. Yeah, I think I already used that one. Was that the melon soda one? So why do I get the feeling something's hidden down here? Okay. You want? Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault.
I was born to investigate.
Even just for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island? A job's a job, I guess. I mean, you're not wrong, Shinji, but, like, I don't have much control. Ugh, I don't like that sound at all. Me don't like that whatsoever. Ugh. Stepping on crystal sucks. Wait, what? Is there an invisible wall here? Oh. Well, I guess I'm dying. Wait, what? I'm not dying? Okay. Crystal. It's supposed to be like a puzzle or something, I suppose. Well, I guess it would be a puzzle. What do you want? Oh my god, you're so annoying, Shinji. Not that dog in the alleys between the houses? All she wants is treats. Treats. Conversation and nothing, just treats. Oh, I guess that's important somehow. Foot bath. Back into the mountain gorge. And we're back here. I guess this is heading to the, what the hell is that? Presuming that's more crystals of some variety. I can't tell for sure. Come on, let me up. That begs the question, how the hell do I... Oh, okay. Give me that. Okay, so this is the reality folding drive. Not getting in there anytime soon. Let's go... fuck off. Whole save game.
Game saved.
Of course, burning blood crystal. I will not use it right now. Symbol of the witness. The end of something is priceless. It can never be experienced again. It can never be traded. What if things shouldn't end, though? Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but... Alright, who are you? My dreams, filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. Cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than the deep factory. Your thoughts disappear, replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. The same day recycled. The same day disappears. My mind broke. A million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remember my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I love those fish. Who am I? Okay. So that's very interesting because if this... that clicks in with what the reality drive appears to be. Which is fucked up. I'm presuming this is going to be like the last ditch, like... So how come I'm not getting affected by it? That's the question. So why is there a save point between the drive and the approach? Unlock. Symbol of a bar master. The perfect drink on a perfect evening. Bliss, it never lasts though. The night always ends, the morning always comes. Routine will always be waiting for you. Very odd. So why is there... No! We're back to the fucking rusty bar. This is after it, apparently. This is the 25th. Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. No, you don't. Mikami's Masterpiece 4 Whiskey obtained. A whiskey made by a master, responsible for a number of classics. The number 4 is an undisputed masterpiece. Are they talking about Resident Evil 4 or Silent Hill? Is it Shinji Mikami that made Silent Hill or Resident Evil? I don't remember which. The hell sound is that? Another memento. 11 memento. The God Hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods, timidly. This was wholly unbefitting. Let me in. Locked locker. Lockered. The name Ezra Albertine is on the locker. I'm presuming that's going to be important somewhere. Oh, hey, drinks. D1. Provocative flower obtained. A sweet seasonal drink popular with kids. Uses flavors from flowers around the island to create a unique taste. Are you gonna give me a fucking upgrade or what? Interestingly, it looks like every time anything's getting closer to the drive, it looks like things start just falling apart or looking way more rusted and used. Whereas the farther away it gets, the less it looks like it's getting used. The same person? Yes. Anything interesting over here? Huh. Interesting. Why do I have a headache? Let's not dash over there quite yet. Crimson Acid, thanks to you for your work. Okay, yep, makes sense. Gods, if you wanted a fucking depiction of dystopia, this is it. As pretty as this is, I do not want to work anywhere near here. This is terrifying to me. Conformity at this rate? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I will forever be good. Reality folding, dry folding reality. Thanks. I'm also curious as radioactive material do not open under. What? Hazard, 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 hazard. Removing this cover will expose and rapture particles to the world. What the fuck? This place is so weird. What the hell? Okay, those aren't bodies, thank God. Alright, come on. We've only interviewed one of the suspects, and I know this is probably going to take a little bit more time than 2.5 hours to complete it. That seems a little too easy for this, especially how much walking we have to do. But I don't want to burn any more blood crystals, so... Is that a person? Huh. But this is fascinating. I'm loving it so far. I'm also loving the little designs that are the little, like, tricks slash, like, little things that the game devs put in. Like, the multiple ways I can parkour out of something that I can parkour or also solve a puzzle, stuff like that. Presuming that's more blood crystals, yep. What do you want? Oh my god. How would you do it?
The hell?
Do what? Murder the council. Kill Paradise, all that. Clinical. A gun. A gun? Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed up.
I have a bad feeling
You
about
passed.
this.
Whatever, laters. What do you mean? I'm messed up. I wasn't... What is this? Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He is trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. Okay. Oh, what was that? Key item! Red Crest. Red Crest found in Syndicate HQ. It looks like it'll fit it. Okay, we found the key item. Good, 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 good. Hello, what's this? The gods form an elite guard retinue with these creatures from Mars. They are fiercely loyal and revered just as much as the gods themselves. Okay, fair enough. What's this? Oh! How many crests does this need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 9 more crests. There's one.
Key item obtained.
Put him back in. Can't jump that high. I wonder why they have a statue for Lost Pain if he's, like, evil. Like, I may be stupid, but, like, I wouldn't venerate someone like that. Especially with a statue of all things. What is that? Vile Embrace, journey across the stars to find new races to vivisect. A carnal god whose followers engage in extreme sex. I'm somehow completely not surprised and also surprised. What is this? The god dying from sadness is a sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the cosmic wake of other gods. A renowned despair philosopher. I'm... Oh, here's another one.
Key item obtained.
Give me that.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, more music.
Music obtained.
You whispered goodbye to me as you left for the moon. You sent me music you wrote while staring at Earth. This is it. What is this? What? Oh. Okay. What am I doing here? Black says the blue goat brings fruit. Okay, you're looking for a blue key or something. Oh, I have so many questions. Oh my gosh. None of them are going to get answered by this game. I just know that. I kind of don't want them to. Like it's fun. Oh, hey, wait, hold on. There's another red crest. Shit, I'm dead. So I need. I know. What the hell is that? This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
The investigator is here.
All the blood on here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here, presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. This is where Henry was found after he escaped. If I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance. Oh. How the shit did I get here? How about this? Before we start looking into that, let's pick up more stuff. Third island sequence. Time for sorrow. Ezekiel devolves into mad paranoia, fearing for our future in the demons. He murders so many of us. The malleable Montserrat stepped forward to end his madness and lead us to light. Jesus. Yeah, blood crystal, blah, blah, blah. What the shit is all this? Ew. Gems that are offered to the gods via ingestion. Council building, place of carnage. Oh god, what the where's all the music? What? Hi, Shinji. You ever think about how messed up this is? All the time. All the time. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation.
Sorry,
I thought it was a general existential question. Because I really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys.
Sure.
No shit. What do you mean? The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood. I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. Well, no shit, Shinji. I just don't have a fucking tool to work with on that. Like, bruh.
Getting saved. Mind travel unlocked.
Symbols of an architect's starlight skin. What does perfection look like? Will we ever know? Can we ever comprehend it? My brain hurts.
Blood crystal obtained.
Like, my brain You know what this is starting to remind me of in a weird way? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Why do my flashlights, like, not... What the fuck? What is this? defeat of Lost Pain. This is before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the islands is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Painted by Lydia Daybreak. Hi Shinji, I see you. I'm starting to look forward to seeing you at this point, because you're like the only one that's keeping me sane. What do you want? Relic. Exclusive silent goat carving obtained. Silent goat, the first to speak to us, the holy catalyst. Good lord, this place is fucking... Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna keep picking this shit up and just look for relics. What do you want? This is it, the council building, where the bad shit went down. Can you feel it, love dies? The afterglow of murder, of mass murder? Man, I'm getting hard. This thing's a crime, it's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How'd the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, huh? Enjoy. And there's more whiskey! Also, interestingly enough, the bar looks run down. Doesn't look perfect. I like the crows. Me too. They're comforting. I heard once that in the real world someone made a video game where if you showed a crow, they Bruh. This is Resident Evil. What the fuck? Why were you talking to a citizen? I'm in charge of the abductions. What? But you shouldn't be talking to them. Messing with the integration. Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people. Well, that just gave away the identity of who one of those people is. Grinning Helper whiskey. A light-colored whiskey often served with ice and bar snacks. A good drink to relax with on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. So if that's the case... Abductions, abductions, abductions. Hold on. Was it Isaiah? He was a plan, but he's dead. Nope. Or it sounds like it's Isaiah, because it's moved to the next island. So, it sounds like it's either Isaiah or, yeah, I think it's Isaiah. That's the only answer that really makes sense right now. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Tire marks.
I don't.
These must be for Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car. What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Which of the last night's crimes does this relate to? Also, why is there blood crystal just hang... Hello?
That's strange.
This is repelling gear.
Sure.
Was someone trying to breach the building from up here? Which of last time's crimes does this relate to? Interesting. Yep. Tower. Music. A love song played to the city. Cities are worth falling in love with. There's nothing else like them. A hot night in the city is a wonderful affair. What is that even? Oh God, my head hurts so much. Like again, I've never really been one for like mystery or investigation games. I used to be when I was younger, but like this one specifically, like on Chimera's like suggestion, was something that really caught my eye. And the more I learned about it, the more that it like, dude, anything Suda 51 inspired, especially as heavily as this, like, yeah, I'm in that. And it has its own thing, which I find is really nice. Even if it's making jokes about haha crow grenade. But it's like a really specific one too. Alright, if this is the case, I think this was, wait, what is this? What is this, actually? Nothing. It is a mark. Wait, this... I may be mistaken, but... these spots look intentional. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. They may be part of the texture, and I don't want to, like, you know, mess with it too much. Also, this isn't Brutalist. Oh, well, I guess we made it in. I don't know if there's anything even up here. I'm just parkouring around here at this point. I can't imagine there's anything actually here, and if there is, I'm going to be shocked. Actually, you know what? I feel like I'm going to yeet myself. Wait, hold on. What is... Anything here? Anything here? No. Fucking weird, though. Fucking really. That's Shinji. That's Shinji.
Crystal obtained.
Unless my eyes are lying to me. Well, that definitely is something. What it is, however, I can't tell.
Sure.
This knife is described with always yours, Sammy baby, it must belong to Lydia. What is Lydia doing out here?
I need to investigate this.
Shame, it used to be a nice blade. There's a lot of evidence here that seems to be tying Lydia to it, but I don't think that's right either. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but all this evidence seems even too perfect for Lydia to be here, even if it is a lot of evidence.
The investigator is
Someone's
here.
been littering. Or maybe not. This bottle has blood in it.
That's strange.
There are traces of the blood of every member in
Ooh,
council in here.
the
No
investi-
fingerprints. A weird and suspicious thing to find. Up above is the entrance to the council building where Akiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Judge said Henry was found with blood of the victims in his stomach. If he's being framed, this is a good way of getting it into him. Someone do the murder, then take blood from each victim, bottle it, and force Henry to imbibe it? I mean, this is kind of lining up with Lydia. Interesting. I probably didn't find out all the info, though, and I really want to find out, like, all of the info. Because I feel like I'd be doing a disservice to the game if I went for, like, oh yeah, it was Lydia, Mal. That doesn't feel right. The truth has to be stranger than that, let me put it that way. Like, the evidence makes sense, but I'm the one that puts the evidence together and puts the case out. So I need to make sure I'm doing it right, like, properly. And I don't know about y'all, but I would rather do it right the first time than anything else. There's Yuri, again. Did I buy a drink from here? I did not. C1. Indefinable spectrum obtained. A popular chill canned coffee. This is like Boss Coffee, I presume. Blended from flavors made to satisfy any coffee lover. Let me get my upgrade, you bitch. I know. Case files. Henry's escape. What do you know about the escape last night? What would I know?
What
Time
do
to
you
chat?
want, freak?
You weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled.
What?
Is that a statement or a question? A question. Then phrase it like a question.
What the hell?
You're serious. Is that a statement or a question? What's your history with the syndicate? I was born to low-waking syndicate members, barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I am evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I'm secretary to the architect.
No.
No, thank you. Sorry?
Strange.
I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
This has been delightful.
dickhead. Hate this guy. Oh, those are bees. Okay, got it. Alright, so we've been doing a lot of exploring and I'm nowhere near done yet. But I want to go talk to Henry. Alright, where was the map? Oh, sorry. Where do you need to go here? I believe South Beach or something? So you need to go to citizen housing. Ooh. Oh, okay then. Very interesting.
Game saved. On travel unlocked.
Alright. Dead nebulous starlights can obtain more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. God damn it, Shinji. Look, I could talk to you all day, Love Dice. What is on your mind? Everything, nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed.
Sure.
You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society runs. Do you come from a perfect society? You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place from everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
The investigator.
You personally? Of course not me personally, the lower classes. No time to chat, things to do. I thought you said... Okay, I still need to buy more stuff, I guess. Give me that. Aromatic mushroom. Mushrooms grow all over the island and are prized for their variety of flavors. Up the suit of 51. I hear something over here. Oh, it's just more crystals. But that sounds important. Oh, it's just, again, more crystals.
Crystal obtained.
I have a lot of crystals, though. Huh? Trash? Crystals. Crystals. There's a lot of crystals here for some reason. Why? Like, this is like 3 blood crystals in the same fucking area. Why? Oh, hey. Wait, whose is this? Dreaded Hero Apartments. An apartment named after the bloodthirsty general that slaughtered his way across ancient Britain. Excalibur? William Wallace?
Game saved. On travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Plants are very calming. We could all do with some calm. I'm really curious as to why there is so many fucking blood crystals here, but... Poison Throne Apartments. Named in honor of the assassination on the Queen of Spain by Serena Doomjet. What in the goddamn? Why would you name a place after this? Up from the other side. Okay, well. Not for long. Find a way to fucking hop in. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to fucking swan dive or something. Oh, I bet you I can probably actually just do it on... Huh? Nice fucking model. Poison Throne. There we go. There we go. Relic.
Relic obtained.
Jesus. Resonant photo of a man. Sadness strips from this photo. There's a lot of this.
Relic obtained.
When the moon shimmers, the right mix of intense sadness and anger may cause tears to crystallize as they fell. I'm mystified. There we go, unlocked. one of the other hot iron ones or something. I don't know why all the relics are like all busted and shit. Also, why is there so many blood crystals here? Like, I'm already up to 20. I haven't been using barely any of them. How? Oh, okay. Is this Mirror's Edge smoke? Seriously, why is there so many blood crystals here? What the hell is going on? Oh, okay. Interesting. Malicious secretive case cassette obtained. The syndicate monitor all phone calls, so citizens record messages for each other on cassette tapes. Can I listen to it? Perhaps? Fuck yourself. You know what I like? Long walks on the beach. Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying. I was going to say knives. I like knives. Knife crime. A good stab. An excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand and you change the world. Okay. Very cool. What was the point of coming up here? Just for the fuck of it? I don't see anything I need to drop in on. Huh. Guess it was for the fuck of it. Very odd. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is, though. Yeet. Wait, that's another eye, isn't it? A monument to the moon. The spirit of death that is split in two by a great chasm. I feel the grim sounds from the deserted city on the dark side. What? What? Okay. I'm so confused.
Game saved.
So I'm gonna go back to KHX's place. I want to see if that footbath is what I thought it was. Okay, well, tearing, traveling through, and we're sealing holes in dimensions. Oh, yep, that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Going to MHX, I think. Nope, not that. KHX. This place is so trippy. Oh my fucking god, my brain. Okay. There's something about footbaths, if I remember correctly. I don't know if this counts as one, though. But I can't think of anything else it is. Like, this doesn't look like an actual bath. I'm so confused. Okay, so that apparently is not a footbath. Hold on. Wasn't there another, like, crystal around here somewhere? Yeah, there was. How do I get to it? Oh, that's not crystal, that's whiskey. is so wonderful in paradise. It's my favorite time. The air dances on the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right. Whiskey was made for night. The closer to midnight, the better. You're losing me on this.
Relic obtained.
No warning whiskey. A work of stultifying incompetence that hates its drinkers. What does that mean, game? Wait, is that more whiskey or blood? You know what? I'm just gonna fucking die. I don't even care anymore. Just gonna fucking perish. Yeet.
Respawning.
Please do not spawn me a K check. I guess that makes sense. Can I open this now? Nope, I still need Cosmos. Okay. So... yes, call Lydia. We're gonna go to the apartments. What the fuck is happening? What the hell are these? What the fuck is this?
Sure.
A history of Enchanted Blue. Enchanted Blue. And an ancient god who chooses her servants and... Why is this different? Those that swear allegiance to her work to further her goals and benefit from the gift of physical perfection and strong mind. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims. Oh. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara.
Relic obtained.
Why did... But... Did I kill her? The Damned Harmony was the one that did it. With chance. Are they the same? Because that... There is no reason that I should have been given Ella D's ability to fucking know that, I suppose, for lack of a better term. And also, like, why is it so distinctive than the rest of them? I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble. Crimson Acid, hello? I was hoping you would come and see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. Remember my voice, but you don't come and visit? You haven't come to see me. Don't get high and mighty just because someone's let you off the leash after all this time. I'm running my operation out of the sewers. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. Trading secrets for money. I got things to tell you for a price. I've got something for Starlight as well. Nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break into all the nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. Now take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. It's supposed to be a secret. Get with the program, lady. I've just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. Be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. Was this because I just walked over here? Hi, Shinji. What do you want? Gazing across an endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know? What are you talking about? I know, I know. Oh, wow, you're actually super close. What the hell? You are really close. So why are you running out of the sewers? Oh, hey. What is this?
Key item obtained.
A blue crest. It looks like it'll fit into something. Blood crystal.
Obtained.
Excuse me? I'm just left with more questions than answered at this point. She's like right over there. Got it. What the fuck?
Crimson acid.
Syndicate idol and secret trader touched by God. Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long.
Crimson acid.
Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England, in 1002, under the sign of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate.
You.
Hello, Starlight. In a dark time. Someone's played a hell of a hand. Oh my god, she is so pretty, and goddamn. It's bad enough to bring the exile back. Ah, that was recent. Interesting. Forgive me for being blunt. The head, things changed. Think when you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. I'm gonna hit on her.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
The look suits you. Adds a certain je ne sais quoi to the ensemble.
That's weird.
What's the A to B to C with the sewer pad? Quiet place to get away with from everyone. If it became blessed, Montserrat commits me to then be this. I think it's then. There may have been a typo. To be the Syndicate's idol. Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada. I do not like her face with that. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my soundline. Everyone needs their own space. How's the market and secrets?
Thank you.
On an island full of snakes where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain?
Good.
Business is booming.
I have my ways.
Look, before we get into the secrets I can sell you, we need to talk about your investigation.
Please.
Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find any truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're going to want you to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. I'm not even surprised. Be careful with the power you've got, lady.
Business is business.
So you want to buy a secret? Yes. But first, Starlight. How can I help? Have you got any upgrades for Starlight? Gone to the right place. Guess you're breaking into the night mode computers looking for evidence, right? Got an upgrade which would be give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more evidence.
Good work.
10 blood crystals. Yes, I have that. Thank God. I'll take it. Nice doing business with you, lady. You need to install this manually. Take a look in your inventory. Oh, that's what Cosmos is. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have.
Thank you.
Just try buying a drink if you haven't. Heat on the street is that Nebula knows one is. Already been working on it. Keep that in mind. I also heard one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have. Already working on it.
Got it.
How can I help? No, not now.
Key item obtained.
Sorry, what? Visions of Cosmos obtained. A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. These symbols were carved on an altar in a frigid asteroid following in the wake of the destroyed Eden. What in the goddamn? Right, case files. Suspicions. You think Henry did it?
Coy.
Do you? I'm asking you.
Secrets breed mysteries.
I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave and he's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. Oh shit. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night?
Doing business with you.
Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. Oh shit! Hey Black Cat, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. You've walked in on a lot. You've walked in on Paradise Killer, which is, let me put it to you this way. Hello. Paradise Killer is a investigation game where we are basically stuck in, how do I put this? Vaporwave hell. The long and short of it is that we are trying to solve a murder, i.e. our bosses got killed all last night in a locked room mystery. We don't know what's going on yet. However, we need to figure out why, how, and who. And this is one of the people that's selling us secrets, Crimson Acid. Everyone has weird names in this, but I can give you a rundown of who's who. We're not that far into the investigation. We are still trying to figure out things right now, and most of that has been running around the island, looking at weird statues and picking stuff up. It's super vaporwave. Like, everything about this is drenched in it. But it's really interesting so far, because underneath the vaporwave there is, oh yeah, this place is literally run by fucking demon worshippers that say they're fighting gods, but oh god, they're probably in service to those gods themselves. It's fucked up, but really cool. Like, we just got an upgrade for our laptop that was, in its own words, inscribed with symbols that were put on a frigid asteroid that was following in the wake of a dead god that came to Earth. This is a completely different timeline, just so you know. And so right now we're in a situation where we're trying to figure out who did it, of course. And we're sitting here talking to Crimson Acid here, who is a secrets dealer. And someone we used to know back when we last were on the island, because the island resets itself every cycle or so. And we haven't been on this island for about 89,000 years. People don't die for some reason. We don't know why. So that's kind of where we are right now. We haven't really found too many details yet. We're still walking around and talking to people and picking stuff up. Who's got motive then? This is us, by the way. This is Lady Lovedeyes. We're an investigation freak, as she likes to call herself. Her book in her hand is a laptop called Starlight, who is our collator of evidence and the like. Doesn't actually have a personality. Lady Lovedeye, for some reason, treats her like it does, but we don't know why. But it's really inspired by Suda 51 and other stuff like that. So if you're a fan of No More Heroes and Flower, Sun, and Rain, or Flower, Sun, and Moon, sorry. Actually, wait, no, it's Flower, Sun, and Rain. My bad. And other stuff like that, Silver Case especially, this is a thing you could check out.
Business is business.
And yes, this woman has a goat head. She was blessed by gods and last time we saw her, so this is like a physical transformation, but she isn't like weird about it. These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I've got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and Witness.
Business is booming.
Take your pick, but come with your wallet.
I'm glad to be back.
I'm gonna make a tidy profit. Got a point? Basically, we also, you're gonna like this, especially if you like Danganronpa, because it's the opposite of Danganronpa, where the entire point of the game is collecting evidence and building a case. We have a locked room mystery and a bunch of people that could be suspects, but we don't know why, how, or how they link up. So we could bring up anyone up to the basically the courthouse and put them to effectively court, going, this is our evidence and so on. And I don't know yet if we can judge them based off of that, but it seems to imply that there is definitely some multiple endings off of it. But I haven't gotten that far yet. Motive. Any reason why you would kill the council? I'm going to be straight up with Lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me.
Dark time.
I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. Oh yeah, also, citizens in this game are normal human people that have been abducted from the real world to be put on this island to serve as slaves. Some of them are like people, but very rarely are they treated as people. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Monserrat devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on us all.
I have my ways.
One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No. I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. Interesting. One of the other people that we met, a guy by the name of Yuri Knight, had tried to claim that Crimson here was the one that killed it because of basically a drive to acquire her own benefits. But the thing is, she was already blessed. She doesn't seem to like being, an idol, but she likes the blessing herself and seems to really enjoy the secret trading rather than anything else. So That leads me to believe that Yuri probably was lying his ass off. Also him being a dick to me. So, we're going to keep asking someone that. We also have a missing persons case that turned into a murder case that's separate from all this that we need to identify. Of somebody that apparently was in a one-sided obsession with this girl right here. So let's ask about that. I found a tuft of your hair in KHX's workshop. And?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
That puts you at the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady. That doesn't prove anything. We need to talk, Acid.
Honey.
You never call me Acid.
Paradise feels wrong.
Oh yeah, by the way, there was also four seals that were between the accused, which was someone who had killed in the past and done a really bad number on the island, and the actual council that they killed. Apparently, no one knows how or why he blasted through 4 seals and managed to do it, but the fact that they're still there is telling in its own right, hence the locked room mystery. The KHX was apparently the person that was having the key to the second holy seal, and claimed Crimson was the one that stole it. We don't know why yet, since we're asking. Why was KHX accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy seal?
When
Shit.
love dies, all that remains are the facts.
This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh. I wanted to like you. God damn it. I promise I didn't kill the council. Didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
I don't like this.
Get on with it. The holy seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps.
What do you mean?
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me.
Got it.
Obsessed? More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got it into his head that if we achieve perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
His diary called you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen.
Who knows?
The guy was out of his mind.
Got it.
You keep using the past tense.
Thank you.
I'm not stupid. If the council caught on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of their security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be.
Crime
Did you
cannot
do it?
hide.
That's strange.
Please. Even if it was going to squeal to Montserrat, I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret to the second holy seal? There was a data key he guarded. He took it and made a copy. How did you copy it? You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off of it. One sec. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Ooh.
Did you use the key?
Who knows?
No. I know where and how, though. The obelisk on the beach. The key works on them.
Sure.
And that's the second seal secret? No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key?
Who knows?
Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
Is this a fact or a truth?
This still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. Jesus. Okay, that blew that fucking shit wide open.
Sure.
Yuri's got some things to say about you.
Thank you.
I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the marshals. Marshals are the cops.
What?
How did you two start talking about that?
Sure.
Asking around about motives.
Doesn't add up.
And he thinks that's enough to be my motive? That I killed the council just to try and get to be a marshal? Are you denying it?
Doesn't add up.
No, it's true. Lady, do you really think that's motive for mass murder? By creating a state of terror, you can make a strong case for
I
it.
have my way.
Lady, you're letting the snakes get to you. That little plan you cooked up is a hell of a stretch. There's absolutely no guarantee it would work. If I did do it, don't you think the marshals would circle the wagons? Excuse me. If everyone is a suspect, you can't have a potential murderer joining the marshals.
The investigator is here.
What if you were working with Akiko? Akiko is basically the commissioner of the marshals. Then why would she tell you?
Weird.
I'll let you off since exile has obviously told your reason. Fuck you. You come out with garbage like this again and our arrangement may come to an end. Wow. Okay. Alright. So she's testy about this, and I don't know why. Hold on one second. I'm gonna ask her what her alibi was. Where were you last night? I was here at my hideout waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. The islands get killed and basically remade, so people that matter stick around and get picked up between them. They move to the next island and so on. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. Yuri is in charge of moving people between the islands. I left when Judge summons everyone for the crisis meeting. Any evidence of that? None.
Test me.
That paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen. Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that? I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. Oh my god. Why would Kiko kill the council? Secrets aren't free. Oh, hell no. I'll come back. Okay, so that's why I need to hold on to the crystals, because I need to buy the motives off of her. Interesting. Escape. What do you know about the escape last night? Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about Henry's escape. I think there's more to it than it seems. There might be some physical evidence near the scene. If what the report says is true, the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If you went through there, he'd have been logged. Check the Nightmare computer logs. Okay, we're already planning on doing that as it is, but now that we have Cosmos, we're probably gonna. Got time for a chat? You find yourself on an island full of criminals, lady. Are you one of them? A criminal plotting the downfall of paradise? Now for the crime you're investigating. What does that mean?
Don't be coy.
All shops need stock. My trade is secrets. I don't have a wholesale supplier I can get deliveries from.
Why?
Why you? Boredom, mostly.
Secrets are
I never showed Montserrat convinced me to be an idol. There's nothing wrong with being an idol. There isn't, but it's not the life for me. I was caught up in wanting to help the Syndicate. I gave up a life I loved. We're the Syndicate, the ruling elite. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping a record.
The investigator is here.
You're the one buying. Alright. Hey! Whoa, holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you, Dara. I appreciate it. Thank you, High Raiders. You have walked into some stuff. But thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I love y'all. You have walked into Paradise Killer. I hope your stream, by the way, went really well, Dara. Oh, let me put it to you this way. This is a wild-ass game. This is done in the vein of Suda51 style investigation games. I'll see if I can make this as simple as I can. Hold on, let me get out of here real quick. Think of it like a mix between Danganronpa. Oh, nice! Good job on the play of the game. Alright, let me see if I can explain this game as quickly as I can to y'all. So, we are... Let me get to the actual population here. We're Lady Love Dies right here. We are a lead investigator of a group of people called the Syndicate on this island that is completely fucked up. As in, this Syndicate abducts real-world people from their islands or from their places, makes them worship the gods and work for them on these islands that they are trying to achieve heaven, whatever that might be. However, inevitably does not go well every single time because of something going wrong, i.e. Somebody invites demons in because worshiping the gods invites portals and portals invite demons. So they reset the island, ritualistically sacrifice every of the citizens that's on there, and the Syndicate get ferried out each island reset. However, this set reset, all of the council that we work for got killed. We don't know why. The person that's accused is down here, Henry Division, who was possessed by a demon 10 years ago and did a lot of bad shit on the island. But the more evidence that comes out that we're researching, the less it seems that he might be the one that's actually responsible for it. We, as the lead Syndicate investigators, are the ones that need to put the case together, determine who did it, put them to trial, and then get the truth out of them. This game makes a point of saying the fact is not truth, and truth is not facts. So we are very possibly going to be running into a lot of contradicting evidence and testimonies. This game's really good so far and drenched in vaporwave aesthetic and everything. But if you like Danganronpa, and if you like this kind of thing, I would strongly recommend you go get the game. Watch if you want, because I haven't really gotten that far. Also, if you like JoJo, because there is a shit ton of JoJo references and stuff like that in here. Like, there was a fucking reference to, like, Resident Evil 4 that was random. That was, like, a fucking side conversation was, I heard there was a game that they made in the real world that if you shot a crow, they gave you a grenade. And I'm like, big think on that. Sorry, excuse me. We have effectively these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 not 8 syndicate members and 1 citizen that is a potential for committing the crime to end all crimes. Which last night the council was murdered as they birthed the next album through meditation. Was it power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? Our responsibility as a player is that we need to go around, talk to people, collect evidence, collect testimonies, alibis, alibi breakers, and the like. We have our suspects listed here. And everyone that we hang out with has our history with us. Lydia Daybreak, for example, is one of our best friends, calls us LD. And Crimson Acid is a secret seller that we've known for a while, because we have gone through these cycles of this game, or this thing too. There's even a timeline and everything. However, we've been off the island since sequence 13. This is sequence 24. Between that, there has been, and I counted, 3 million days since LOD was on this island. That is, according to my calculations, one moment, I believe the total was 82,204 days that they were away from the island, so a lot of things have changed. But basically, the backstory also is that there are astral gods. They're really fucking weird. They came to Earth around mid-BC era. Giftman technology. They got a millennia-long war. We kicked their asses. However, they were either killed, imprisoned, or driven. The syndicate that we work for was founded by worshippers of those gods. We were gifted some kind of gift by the first god that we met, Silent Goat, and they created the Paradise Island sequences and the fueling it with the reality folding drive, which is literally, hey, lol, multiple timelines. We haven't had to run into that yet, but I'm willing to bet it's going to be doing that soon. Here is our current timeline of the events of last night. Henry escapes from the cell. The council's murdered. Henry's found outside the cell by Akiko. Akiko forms witness. That would be witness of the end right here. He oversees the end of the island, so he's a player. Akiko confirms that the holy seals are closed. She can't secure the penthouse. Judge assumes authority. Judge is basically the entity of the island. Doom Jazz, the doctor and the coroner, arrives to examine Henry and confirms that Henry, apparently because he ate blood, is that a council members. A syndicate meeting gets held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina, who is the architect of the island, as acting leader. Judge decrees that he is bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. And then he contacts us. We have a ton of stuff. We need to install this real quick.
Install complete.
That's one of our key items that we got. And this is all of our notes. We have a ton of stuff to go through. But if you're curious about this, I genuinely recommend it so far. It is fucking insane. And I would say almost unspoilerable. Because there's multiple endings based on who I can frame, basically. And there's reasons for me to frame somebody, but I don't want to. Mainly because Crimson looks nice. But it's got a really nice, like... It's got a really nice, like, sun-drenched, vaporwave kind of aesthetic. Everything's in neon pinks and blues and everything. Like, stuff like this. If you do like this stuff, by the way, I'm probably going to be streaming this next week. And then once I beat this somehow, I'm going to move on to Disco Elysium. So if you do like this kind of stuff, please feel free to drop a follow and the like. I have my listed schedule of things I will be streaming eventually on my page. I'm going to keep working on this for, I think, about half an hour more, and then I'll be able to get you guys to go to another one. Also, we have to manually save, by the way. So I've been doing it every time I come across a save point. And we get skins for our laptop, basically. Incomprehensible starlight. And the universe will kill you. If you ever learn the true nature of it, you will die. The enormity of the universe will crack your mind in two. There is a lot of lore and a lot of weird shit that we get read. So I'm going to be reading a lot of that shit. But again, thank you from the bottom of my heart for the follow. Or not the follow, the raid, sorry. I will. Give me a second. Like, look at this. Look at all this. This is the island, and this is the apartments that we're doing here. Basically, this island's in a perpetual time freeze until we find out what's going. What the hell is this? Hold on, I gotta look at this. What in the fuck did? Oh, okay. Well, I unlocked something. But so far, it's been a lot of running around, picking up things, and, like, reading out item descriptions, and this motherfucker. This is a demon, by the way. I don't know how this demon got here, because he got in my house. The first person I met. This guy's name is Shinji. His name's weird.
Sorry.
This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted, and the illusion falls apart. Yeah, there's a lot of illusions in this.
Sure.
Where'd you hear that? Screw you, I thought of that all by myself. You people. Every time someone tries something new or tries to get better themselves, you tell them to get screwed. Peace. Yeah, and he also explodes and fucks off. Okay, there was something that I was told about footpaths by my friends. This is free music for us. Sunset song. Watch the sunset with me. Listen to the ocean. Just one last time. The sunset heals all. There's something about footpaths that I'm trying to remember, but I cannot remember for the life of me what it was, other than just look for them. It's important. These are relics, basically collectibles. Suspicious videotape obtained. Unmarked videotape strike fear into the minds of the cautious. What's on it? Who made it? Why was it abandoned? Will I be put on the list of the authorities know that I have it in my possession? It deals with a lot of themes of paranoia from there. Relic. Gaudy blood pendant. A gemstone fused with the owner's blood, worn by the prideful with something to show. And these are our currency. Blood crystals. These are used to fast travel, and we use them to buy secrets from Crimson. They are apparently also born of one of the Syndicate's own blood, who decided, you know, what the fuck? Huh. Is this a footpath? No, this can't be a footpath. What the hell do we use for them? Huh. I have to remember that. I don't know what it's for, though. But yeah, a lot of this is going to be walking around, finding things, wondering what the fuck we're looking at, and then trying to use it to piece together stuff and yell at other people going, what the fuck is all this? Even though we're part of this weird world. Like, it is weird, but in a very interesting way. Hey, look, more relics.
Relic obtained.
Recondite ornate book. An ornate collection of tales of the silent goat, given as a coming of age present. That's gonna keep going. That little like record scratch, by the way, is the sound of something that we can pick up or interactive. So I'm trying to make sure I can listen to it at all times. Or it's blood crystals or something like that. Relic.
Relic obtained.
Knowledgeable listening device. Used to intercept communications between citizens. So much inanity, some horniness, thousands of secrets. God, fuck you.
Blood crystal obtained.
What do you want? The rain here is a blessing, loved eyes. The island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The Syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day. It's a reality folding drive. It kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second. Fix it. Take it up with Masahiro Heavy Industries. I don't deal with customer services, just make it happen. I'll catch you later. You explode into fire, you dumbass. Complaining about being hot? Fuck you. Suffice to say, there's a lot of things to click. What the fuck? Relic.
Relic obtained.
Tawdry poster. The hero of the 19th corruption, Crimson Acid. She slit the throat of a demonic general. Basically, every cycle is ended because demons get in somehow, and they have to literally fight them off. Crimson Acid, as mentioned before, was a hero of it, and explicitly kicks like 3 titans' asses, and that's why she's viewed as like an actual hero. However, she was asked to be a idol for Montserrat, the guy who, like, basically runs the place, who is dead. Thank God. And she does not like being an idol. It's kind of shitty. I don't blame her. Come on, is there anything else? No, I think I already went this way. Those blood crystals are kind of useful, but I'm trying to make sure I don't, like, just start parkouring all over the place for him. But at the same time, we don't take fall damage, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Those crystals obtained.
I mean, if I'm an immortal, basically, then, I don't think fall damage matters to me, does it?
Those crystals obtained.
Besides, I do need these, because it makes me pay a blood crystal every time I teleport, so I need to make sure I don't burn too many of them. Especially if there's going to be, like, really important secrets, like, hey, what was this person's motive for doing all this shit? Ooh, hey, fish streamers. This is citizen housing. We need to go make sure we buy these, because this is actually a reason for getting more upgrades. Dead Nebula, that one's B5. That's an Ultra tea, I think. Sanity obtained. A delicious green tea that is known to help you remain calm and collected in the face of cosmic insanity. Other flavors were introduced, but all failed. Yeah, this is Japanese as all hell. Yo, this is like the weird shit we're talking about here. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Those crystals obtained.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, there is so much I'm looking at here that's going, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh, remnant. Interesting. Okay. Remnants are like things left behind by ghosts. Remnants are pretty, like, the ghosts are actually pretty stable as far as these things go. Ezra Albertine assigned to the reality floating dry power station, found next to a fish tank. Oh wait, that is Ezra! Okay, so the ghost we found earlier was Ezra. Good to know. Can I make this stop, please? I'm getting, like, really disturbed. What is that? Relic. Duplicated rotten eggs. Some citizens formed a black market in eggs. They found a way to illegally get large quantities of them to illicitly trade. Like I said, this is weird. The point of the game is to be weird, but in hopefully a cohesive way. But even then, some of it's just fucking weird. Like, I don't even know why I'm in here. Like, there's nothing for me to do here. But most of the game then turns into, like, wandering around and just picking up. Okay, I don't know what the deal is with these foot baths. I know they're, like, important, but I don't know for what. Wait a second, hold on.
Game saved. Fast travel unlocked.
We have a lot of fast travel, so we could do that. Vibing Starlight. Watch beautiful water to catch the vibes. It's the only way. Existing without vibes is no existence at all. So true. So fucking true. Oh. I'm just gonna turn all those on and see if they do anything. Couldn't hurt. Oh, and these whiskey are a little bit much. So, watch. This is on the 25th island, the next island, where people got out to already. Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people, distorts their hearts. I think that's happened to me. So do I. This is what happens when you're immortal and the only thing you can have to deal with is, politics. Stares at vampires. Chaos Domain Wispy. Made in ex-bourbon cast. Has a fruity taste. Best savored in a developing fog. Do not look at the other people enjoying the fog. Ugh. I don't like that at all. What's that? Obsequious love letter. A love letter from a young couple. R says he'll kill the man with a railgun to prove his love to L. Oh yeah, where's the moon? Yeah, that's a god, by the way. I'm just gonna turn all this shit on. I don't think it could hurt at this point. Citizen housing, quality of life. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there's a god in the moon. It's trying to drain the moon of its power. So there's a song about, hey, let's shoot a railgun in the moon to kill the god. The bright pink is also really nice from a gameplay and a design perspective. Because I'm just sitting here going, I know what to interact with and shit like that. All the ladders are pink. All the doors that can be interacted with are pink. And it catches your eyes and makes you pay attention to it. Coveted loyalty card. A loyalty card from the Second Heaven convenience store. They pride themselves on their fried chicken. There's only one convenience store on the island. This card says, in association with Dead Nebula. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like, everything about this is, like, nice to look at. It looks so nice. Just wander around and just stare at things. So, what is that? The green goat sparks a flame. Okay, so there's something here that involves a green goat. So we need to find green keys, effectively. But I'll come back to that later. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Glinting golden crown. A sacred reward for period envisioning. A citizen was very faithful. Citizens have the opportunity to become syndicate members, but it's a lot of money. And a lot of devotion that they need to put up. Okay, that is a 4. I'm picking all these because apparently if I buy all the stuff I can, that I can get an upgrade for Starlight. That will help. Kill the thirst. The crisp light beer. The thirst must be killed so we can move on. There's just a lot of like disturbing but things that you can read but also make you question what you're looking at. And it's really neat to me. Oh, there's another one over here. Hell yeah. I don't know how many drinks I'm supposed to get though. 8, 2. Evening Haze of Tave. A great favorite carbonated alcoholic drink. It's delicious. Too delicious. Dangerously delicious. Delicious! Yeah, I'm just as freaked out as y'all are. Oh, fuck off. I hear Shinji. Yeah. That laughing, by the way, is us hearing Shinji around, which means that he's probably going to be in one of these boxes. Oh, he's right there. What's up, dude? I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like on the shithole island. You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list. You made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, Love Dice. You're the one that's being a dickhead to me. So half of my job right now is just rooting through trash, finding crystals of crystallized blood. I love my job. It's really freaky and really weird, and that's part of the appeal of it, where you're looking at it and things look kind of congruous, and then you look at it again and goes, wait, that doesn't make any fucking sense. And so you piece together things and learn new things about everything you pick up, and it makes this world that is really fascinating to like look through. Like I always have a thing personally for eldritch and like cosmic horror and having to live through that. Like characters that have to literally cope with the concept of, oh god, things are beyond us, but we just gotta kind of do what we can. And so something about this is tugging at our heartstrings of, well, what do you have in a society that is explicitly having to deal with this? Music. Ego 24/7. I put my TV on the balcony. We all did. Everyone danced on the balcony. It went on all night. It never happened again. Another relic. Perfect dominoes. Good for killing time. God, I wish I could kill time. Something, something, that's what we're already doing. Something, something. Oh, more whiskey. Come here! Oh, no. Oh, hey, I made it. Like, this game has a thing where it is fascinating being able to just walk through things and just look at it. Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The old Highland hums with something. Is it dread? No. Maybe. I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe. Like, it's not completely, like, uninterpretable. It's not completely beyond anything. No reality whiskey, made with corn, rye, and barley. Smooth with a taste of brown sugar. Best enjoyed on a rooftop. Whoever made this game really loves fucking whiskey. God damn it. I don't even know if I can reach that. Hold on. Well, I can see if there's anything else on it. Yep. Na. You know what? Let me over. Let me over.
Relic obtained.
Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat. Praise, purity, perfection. Like, there's just something so... Ah! Pog. There's something so nicely, like, refreshing and also fascinating about this verse. What the fuck was that? Oh. Weird. Okay. Sewer maintenance access. That's Crimson. Okay. I know where I am. I should probably save, actually. Like, everything ties together in a really nice way and makes it, like, fascinating to look at. And it also keeps track of most everything, if I remember correctly. Like, look at how many relics we have. That's a lot of them. There's enough in here that is definitely, like, something that... Oh, hey, here we go. It also organizes all the evidence that you have and everything, too, so it's not gonna, like, make you sit there and, like, manually do it. But yeah, it's a really interesting investigation game, and for somebody that doesn't play investigation games, i.e. me, pardon me, all that often, it's definitely catching my attention in a very fascinating way. That's also my prison, by the way, up there. That's where I was staying. It was really nice, but also kind of fucking, like, Roman bathhousey. And kind of cringe. But I didn't break out of it after 3 million days. Did I get anything? Yep, already did. Now, where am I? Okay. This is the gardens, and I believe if I go down here, it should be South Beach. Music, music, music. Lady Blue, remember how her lipstick looked on TV? And his lipstick, Divine. I love those two. Late nights were better back then. Oh, this is also a queer as hell game. Like, absolutely queer as fuck. Like, I cannot... No, here. Let me see if I can pull up... Like, everyone looks like they were designed explicitly by someone who was... Yeah, knew what they were talking about when they said, let's just make every character hot as hell and, like, beyond, like, reasonably hot. Like, shit, the first thing I said when I saw Crimson was, God damn, okay, alright. Oh, hey, here's Yuri. This is apparently what a secretary to the architect looks like, and dresses like. Why? Eh. Did you see Crimson last night?
Nonsense.
I knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She hates it here, and I had the power to make her wait a little longer, so I did. Dickhead. This guy's a dick. I don't want to talk to him. He's treated me poorly every time I talk to him, and it just made me feel like shit. But it has just a really nice, like...
Relic obtained.
Oh. Absurd message stones. Stones painted by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. Yeah, it's a common thing that citizens do not cross over. They are explicitly treated as second class or worse. They make wishes for the next life. Citizens don't have a next life.
Blood crystal obtained.
So we solve a couple of citizens' problems, and we can, but there's no... Is that fucking Shinji over there again? No, that's not Shinji at all, actually. Oh, that's a cop. And... Oh, good.
Relic obtained.
Descriptive river power station schedule. The work schedule for the river power station. The station helps distribute energy from the reality folding drive. What? Where does this go to? What the fuck? Gimme.
Those crystals obtained.
No, seriously, what is this supposed to go to? Oh, that goes to the... Okay, got it. Okay, I know where I am. I wouldn't say this has a bit of Dark Souls in it, but there is definitely a vibe in here of learning your way around and unlocking shortcuts. Lost mountain water obtained. Beautifully clear water once obtained from a well in an ancient mountain. The mountain was lost millennia ago. The water has never tasted the same since. Alright, you're just blood crystal, so I don't really care.
Those crystals obtained.
What the fuck? These bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed.
Oh.
I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cell is connected to the mainland by this bridge. There's some residue. I'll run it through Starlight.
Analyzing.
Residue sample: 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrite, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene and acrylonitrile. No traces of unknown chemicals found.
That's weird.
Starlight says this is thermite. It doesn't seem to be demonic in nature.
Sure.
Someone may have melted through these bars. What do you want,
That's
freak?
it.
What's your deal? Security. After last night, I'm here to manage bridge
What the
controls.
hell?
Why? This is the only controls. The Grand Marshal's guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the bridge.
The investigator
Good,
is
just in
here.
time. Glad Paradise is safe now. Dickhead. And this is how we hack.
Nightmare computer.
We basically have to match up symbols together and use the same stuff as last time. The problem is I'm trying to remember how to actually do the hacking. Nope, that's not it. There we go. What's the other one? There you are. Okay. Ding. Ding. Some of these are, like, depressingly easy, so that's fine. Like,
Nightmare computer unlocked.
there we go. There's our bridge. Apparently across this bridge will be the person that they claim to have done the killings. I don't believe that for a second, but, you know. I do want to talk to them and talk to the Grand Marshal because, Grand Marshal probably has... What the fuck? Why is it red? Me no like that. Me no like that at all. Let's go pull this.
Getting saved. Fast travel unlocked.
Bridge to nowhere, Starlight Skin. This bridge appears when the planets align. Those who walk across the bridge travel to a new reality, trapped there when the bridge disappears. Well, this doesn't look fucked up at all. Oh.
What the hell?
I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Born in Mihai Day, Romania in AD 991 under the sign of New Night. Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihai Day, Romania during the Reign of the Gods. She was drafted into the army of New Night as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. Gods had armies and shit. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapons-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. I'm presuming the Great Betrayal was when Goat went, hey, do you want to actually have power to fight the gods? New Night had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murderer.
Don't test me.
Suspected murderer. We haven't been to trial yet. Everyone gets a fair shake. Which means... shut the hell up. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assaulted, and attempted celestial rituals. Reminder, rituals can also involve, hey, demons, it's me, your boy, and demons usually go, oh, hey, and then follows you in. Which apparently goes after everything that, the Syndicate's about, so the Syndicate goes, nah, fuck that. It is a lot. He had been under watch by his school and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, the concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since.
How?
So, how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. Blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stopped the tainted liquid from touching the island. Took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was at 2352.
What the hell?
You know the time precisely? I can tell you... Did you just call me Kurva? I guess you... I can tell you how many rounds were in any gun and pickup. I can tell you the weight of any sword you hand me. Soldiers make sure they know things, Generosito.
Got it.
How did Henry get a murder weapon then? He took my combat knife. You have yours on your waist. When he escaped. In the struggle, he grabbed my knife. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran.
Where?
Where'd you find him?
Che.
Outside the council building at 0003. He was passed out. The demon did his work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. I attempted to secure the crime scene but was unable to. We are not able to traverse the second holy seal.
I'm a soldier.
Aturabui Sahata Nanui Nabi and wrap this up so that we can execute him and go to the next island, Love Dice.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Our orders are to investigate before we execute him. Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night.
That Labajiu.
And the report on the Labaju's history. Dr. Doomjazz left his medical report with me as well. Take it. Doomjazz examined Henry? When we found him, we called the doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doomjazz if you want to know more.
Goodbye, Nenorochito.
Fuck you.
Oh.
This is Dr. Doomjazz's medical report for Henry. Doomjazz examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate Health Assessment Document, Citizen version.
Got it.
Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined but not administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no sign of abnormalities or intoxication.
That's weird.
Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Tests show this blood matches several victims of the council murder. Huh.
Ooh.
For
the
the sample-
investigator is here.
Further samples confirm that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears free from mental illness but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decade since his possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Huh. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate demons.
During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained with him. During prior examinations, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. Huh. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened. Well, everything checks out. I still don't believe it. Hold on a second. Actually, let's not quit quite yet. That was a lot of info. Holy shit. We gotta talk to Henry too, because I need to hear this from his mouth as well. Hi, Henry.
The investigator is here.
This is where Henry started from, according to Akiko. She claims he broke free at 2352 and was found at 0003. Starlight can crunch the numbers. The distance and time don't match up.
That's weird.
He couldn't have broken free, make it into the penthouse, reached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have gotten back to the penthouse entrance to be found at the time Akiko claims. Well, this just made things interesting. One moment. So basically what it sounds like is Akiko's explanation for this does not match up, but the problem is we have no reason to doubt Akiko. Though, that being said, Akiko has her own reasons for wanting to get rid of Henry because she just wants to move on to the next island and do her job. She seems to be pretty focused on that. That being said, holy shit, Akiko's a dick, to put it very lightly. And, I don't know if I feel like this is going to be a thing of actually trusting them with it. Akiko has every reason to go, nah, fuck this, and just throw him to the fucking wolves. Let's go talk to him.
Henry Division.
Who the fuck are you?
Henry Division.
The prime suspect. A citizen born to Arena Division 27 years ago, father unknown. Arrested multiple times by the marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture. Imprisoned in a desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics. I said, who the fuck are you?
Got it.
An investigator. I want to ask you some questions about last night.
Wanna have a nice little chat?
And talk. A nice sit down.
Ooh,
Let's start with your history.
The investigator is here.
You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago.
That's weird.
No one knows who your father is. That's weird, isn't it, investigator? Your syndicate fucks control this whole island, but you don't know who fucked my mom. No DNA check. No nothing.
I don't like this.
You've been in and out of the Marshal Detention Center more times than anyone else.
Is this a fact?
Fighting, robbery,
Or
arson,
truth?
torture, and then finally got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You broke the law and started communicating with gods.
Mine is repulsive.
An act forbidden because the psychic pathways open to allow demons, other alien races, to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship the gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. And some fuck started giving me books on demonology, said I was a gifted astral communicator or something.
Sure.
You don't know who it was?
I'm shocked.
Are you-
Stunned.
Are you fucking deaf? Sounds like I need to look into this. I
I don't like this.
I'm gonna need a drink after this.
Crime. Got it.
Stop it. You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you and now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you and you killed your mother and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. Whatever you fucking say. I understand this is hard. You're the victim of possession. The fuck do you understand? I don't even know you. What do you know about demons?
Test me.
I used to be the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. My investigations touched on gods and demons. Used to be? I let a god get into my head. He almost wiped the islands out. I was exiled. Poetic. 2 lawbreakers. What could go
I'm
wrong?
shocked.
We're going to fucking get down
Stunned.
to actual some questioning or what? Jesus Christ.
Sure.
Before that, tell me about the demon inside of you. I've had 10 years of this fucking thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does a demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. I'm a gray husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior. Got any fucking questions or what?
Henry's demonic possession.
Ooh. An investigation into the heart of the madness begins. Lady Loved Eyes must find the facts and assemble the truth. The road to her truth will be a long one. The journey will be hard. The light of her truth glows dimly, but with facts it will shine bright. New case file. Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he's been contained and sedated in the desolation cell with inhibitors. I'm not hanging out with you. So, here's the problem. Right now, it's actually coming up to about 4 hours, which is usually my limit on streaming. And probably a good time right now to be able to start taking off for the night. Ow! One moment. Oh, we're probably going to call it for a night. And honestly, this has already been a mindfuck and a half, but in a very good way. I love the designs of this game. I love the attitudes and everything like that. Actually, before we do this, let me go save real quick before I completely forget. Because we're going to be wrapping up. I do not want to lose all the time we had talking to them. That was a lot of info.
Getting saved.
Okay. But yeah, we've gone through how many case files at this point, and we're just sitting here staring at it going, oh my fucking god, oh, and having to deal with all that. So this is going to be a lot of information, and the next time we play, we're going to have to relearn all this from the start. But thankfully, that's what Starlight's for, having all the case files and all everything. Oh yeah, and there's one last kiss. Who is, we don't know yet. Reminds me of Higgs, but you know. So, for now, I think it's probably going to be a good time that we're going to call it. I'm going to start wrapping up. I do appreciate y'all staying with me. I know it's late. And I hope you enjoyed. I'm really glad y'all came, and I'm thankful again to Dara, to Black Cat, and for you guys to have rated it. Hopefully y'all enjoy. Please make sure to follow. Trying to make sure to get to affiliate pretty soon. I hope you have a good night as well. I really do appreciate y'all stopping by. Give me a moment. I'm going to start wrapping up the stream, and I'm going to start sending you on a raid. Give me a moment. I'm going to give you a new song. Oh. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's go find a place for you to raid. How about? Let's take a look through our stream manager and let's see what we can find for you. Oh, and if you're wondering about the music, this is Too Mellow, and this is album Memories of Tokyoto, which is an album that is basically, hey, what if we did Jet Set Radio? And it's really good. So I have a couple options of who we can raid. Dun, 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 dun. I kind of want to raid Voicebox, honestly. There's also Dark Souls. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna raid you all with Voicebox. He's playing Escape from Tarkov, so we're gonna be going there. Give me a second. Let me set up the raid. Again, I do appreciate y'all coming to visit. Hope you have fun with your raid. Please come back tomorrow. We're going to be playing Dyson Sphere. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Let's go.